Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon. Whoop! Notice my thing's not reacting for some reason. Give me 1 second. Let's try that again. There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Sword, and I guess again with the Lunala. We will continue to try and get Lunala no matter what. Hopefully we can get up to a lot more encounters, but I guess we'll have to see. So I will immediately set up. Considering there's a good chunk of people here already. Hey Jay, good to see ya. We'll start with just seeing if there's any randos online, if they're okay to play with, I guess. But yeah. Today's been a bit of a rough week, unfortunately. Hello there, Jamekin. Good to see ya. I'm going to do my best to try and, I guess keep focused. Yesterday was, let's just say, really, really rough, and the day before for me. I guess for those who, haven't seen anything regarding the, what's, I mentioned in the Alchemist Hollow. Left. Oh well, we'll just AI. Yeah, so you probably see at the top of the screen, I've got my Ko-fi link up, but it's pretty much because things have changed. I was gonna use my Ko-fi for slowly chipping away at some funds to get a PS5 for Monster Hunter Wilds, but yeah, a couple of days ago, something pretty not great happened. And because of that, the goal has changed. So if you want to go check out what I'm referring to, I believe if you type exclamation Ko-fi or anything around those lines, I believe the Ko-fi bot will give you a link. Or you could just type up the link at the top. But yeah, I'll try not to talk too much on about it because, I mean, it is not exactly the most positive conversation, to say the very least. But he is doing okay now, and I am sort of expecting a text message this morning just for them to let me know, like, how he's doing. But yeah, he has to stay there for another 48 hours. So I'll be very brief on what I'm referring to just to get it sort of out of the way. But yeah, my dog had to go to the emergency vet hospital. And it was sort of late at night when he started, like, bleeding and leaving blood everywhere. So we were like, this is not something we can, like, you know, wait until the morning and the next day for the vet, like in the afternoon of 4 p.m. So we were like, let's just go to emergency just for the safety of it. And yeah, he's been there for, this is going to be his I would say second day that he's going to be here. But we visited him yesterday and he seems to be doing okay. They just want to do a couple more checks and stuff like that before they Max, just to be careful. Yeah. He wasn't eating properly for a little while. And I think it's because he was panicked about being there, and they probably gave him some medication, and he was very, like, stressed and stuff when we got there. We managed to convince him to eat, and once he ate, he calmed down, like, dramatically. So, super happy that's the case. That, I'm most likely gonna get a text message, probably in about an hour or two, and then around lunchtime, they said they were going to... Oh, no. I should have max guarded then. Thank you so much for the support, Sophie. Princess Sophie, it says. Thank you so much for the support, regardless. Yeah. It was... Oh, that's you. Thank you so much, G. McKin. I guess you have a different name on Ko-fi. That's understandable. But, yeah. Once he ate, he calmed down and actually fell asleep, so we were very happy about that. So I plan to visit him after stream. There is a chance that they may call me during stream, and if that does happen, I will apologize in advance that I might have to mute up and take the call. I'd have to step away from the stream for a little while. But, yeah. They said if there's no news, that means it's good news. So, hopefully we don't hear anything, and that means he's doing okay. They have, checked for certain things already, and they want to do a couple more tests today. So hopefully everything will be fine. But yeah, he is getting very old. And it is a little stressful, to say the least, when you don't exactly know what was the problem. And another reason they want to keep him there is that because he's still not having good, I guess, bowel movements, we'll say. They don't want him to become dehydrated because of it. So, they, want us to, keep him there just to make sure that nothing happens to him, essentially. But as you know, those type of things are quite expensive as well, so that's kind of why I've set up the Ko-fi, is for that reason, is to just help my mum pay for some of it, because she's currently in the mindset like, oh, I want to, like, you know, I can pay for it all, but I feel a little bit bad, being the like, considering Max is also a very important family member to me, so I do want to help out in some way. And I know somebody, I think, suggested for me to try and do a, maybe a donathon or something. Do some catching of Pokemans. Maybe that's what we'll do, next shiny hunting day, which is in 2 weeks' time. We'll do a shiny hunting, session in Violet where we'll just hunt all the dog Pokemon. See if we can get all the shinies for that. Yeah, it was a bit of a stressful day yesterday. Way too much happened all at once. Not just on my end. A lot of stuff happened just in general, I think. A lot of stuff that we weren't ready for. Congrats on the... Yeah, we got 200 followers, which was a wild thing to say the least. I was planning on starting to, like, get the skeleton part of the Discord up and running on my end to see if what I want to put in there, but it's been too much this week, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to be doing in general. I'll probably try to take it a little bit easy for a little while. Zatu looks so weird flying. Why did... I'm not gonna question it. It's like one of those Pokemon that really shouldn't be flying. Oh, I just realized I was supposed to set up my 3DS to do some shiny hunting there too. I totally forgot about that. because I was soft resetting for Reggie Gigas. I kind of totally forgot about that. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood to really do any 3DS hunting. My 3DS at the moment. I am, though, have been doing some RNG manipulation on my regular DS. My DS Lite that I have. And so far, I have caught 2 shiny Pokemon from it, so that's pretty cool. And hello there, Jonathan. Good to see ya. Literally not much I can do here. Except be a nuisance, I guess. But yeah, we're continuing our hunt for the shiny Lunala. This team's kind of rough around the edges. Wow, that's unfortunate. We have one AI and not attacking whatsoever. I think they're just acupressuring us. And we've already lost 1 life because I made a bad mistake. I should have just gone for another max guard. Dang, this Berserker's hitting us so hard. This is the 2nd Mon in the fight. Hello there, Tommy. How's the hunting? It's going okay. Like, today we have been having a little bit of bad luck. I think during our Legends Arceus run, we didn't catch anything. And also, this week has not been a great week. Just a lot of bad things happened in Thursday, Friday. So my hunting has been a little bit in the minimal side. The good thing was I started RNG manipulating some of the legendaries over in Platinum. And I've currently caught 2 shiny of the Lake Spirits. So I have Azelf and Yuxi. So I'm currently RNG manipulating Mesprit. But yeah. I was planning to do some the 3DS hunting, but I'm not really in the mood to do that at the moment. I think I'll just stick with the Dynamax adventures. But yeah, if you are curious about what I'm referring to, just check the Ko-fi link as well, yeah. My dog Sophie's currently getting her fur groomed. Ah, that's nice, that's nice. Is it like to get a haircut or something like that? Because I know my dog has to get a haircut from time to time. Because Shih Tzus tend to have their faces grow out. Can't see, and he's already got a bit of limited vision, so... But yeah, I think I do want to give RNG Manip maybe a try on stream, but I probably want to do it for one of the 3DS games as opposed to the DS games. Because I think it's just easier to do RNG on the DS if it is a DS thing. Hello there, Foxy. Good to see ya. We're just doing some Dynamax adventures, chipping away, hopefully, to get closer to that shiny Lunala to show up. And also just to, you know, take my mind off things at the moment. Getting it cut with how matted she is, most definitely getting shaved, yeah. How's it been? Truthfully, not that great, I won't lie. The last 2 days have been really rough, to say the very least. If you need to know why, just check the Ko-fi link and that will give you a brief synopsis on what's been happening. And also, another awful thing that happened yesterday. Akira Toriyama passed away. That was really shocking. Like, I was honestly shocked by the fact that he's gone like that. He wasn't, I don't think he was that old. He was only like 68. And yeah. It does feel like there's a part of me that's like, wow, that's, you know, heard about that, yeah. It was definitely pretty big news. Been reading and seeing the memorial post, it made me cry a good portion of the morning. Like, you know, he was a big influence to a lot of people. Heck, if it wasn't for him, games like Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest wouldn't have had that iconic art style of his. I mean, I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. Plus, I've sort of like been getting into Dragon Quest now and really appreciate it. Yep, if it wasn't for him, much of my writing wouldn't exist, yeah. It's so frustrating. You know, those type of, like, dang. Too many good people taken young. But yeah, yesterday was a whole mess. All sorts of people... So, oh wow, the president of France even made condolences. Yeah. I mean, Oda, the guy who writes One Piece, also made a memorial post about that, and you can't... I got a little teary on that one, I will admit. I was just like, dang. Because, like, you know, he was influential, and one of the biggest writers of the manga series also was just as touched. Also, we're gonna lose that Flareon so quickly. It's got no health. Well, we still have 3 hearts, but... Goku's VA1 broke me, not gonna lie. Oh man. I don't think I want to look at that just now. Not this early in the morning. It's a bit too much. Yeah. I would assume, like, pretty much all the VAs would probably just be shocked. Yeah, there was too much going on yesterday. 6:23 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's like first thing in the morning for me. It's like 9. What I want to do. I think I want to amnesia first. Yeah, time zones be time zones. Yeah, going to work first thing in the morning also was really rough. Glad I got back my account. Oh, did something happen to it? Time differences. It's 2:23 p.m. for me. Weird how that works. Yeah. Ooh, Spadef drop. That's good. Yeah, I'm fast. Fast as it, boys. $5 p.m. Yeah, this is the reason I do the streams really early in the morning, so that some of you sleep-deprived people can actually get to see the stream a little bit. Same minutes, not same hours, yeah. I plan to stream around 5. Ah, nice. What are you streaming, Tommy? That's Spadef even lower. Flareon is dead, I think. Yeah, Flareon's gone. I think we should still be okay. Mix of games, writing stuff, PTR, PG stuff. That's pretty cool, to say the least. It's nice to have like a mix of things to do, because sometimes you just get bored with what you're playing. You're like, God, I wish we could do something else. Because, like, that's Dynamax Adventures for me. Like, as much as I want to keep progressing along with the Dynamax Adventures, there are times where I'm like, yep, need to take a break from this. I want to try streaming longer than, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, it is pretty hard if you're doing it at first, or, like, you haven't been back on stream for a long time. Oh boy, this is bad. We need to kill. We need to kill this thing now. No! Ah. Well, there's our first loss. Ah, the Flareon, if only he'd, like, picked... He should have grabbed the, that Sandshrew, but he was just so stuck on it. Play a game that's inconvenient to do anything other than play for an hour. Never streamed anyways, sad. It is hard, I won't lie. So, like, I think the best way to like, work with getting, I guess, more used to streaming, is just, like, to just slowly increase the amount. So, say, like you said, you can't stream longer than 30 minutes, go for 35 minutes, or maybe 40 minutes. And just keep chipping away up. And that means you can, like, sort of get a little bit better at it. It takes time. Like, what was it? I know The Alchemist did, like, some really long donathon where it was, like, every time someone donated, the timer would get longer and longer. Which was, pretty insane, to say the least. Yeah, first stream, 1 second. Next stream, 2 seconds. You got this, bro. Soon you'll be able to stream for 10 whole seconds. Can you believe it? How did you lose? So the system in this game is that if we get KO'd 4 times as a team, the Pokemon kicks us out of the dungeon. And we lost a life way back at the beginning, and we lost all 3 lives right there at the end. Yeah, it didn't help that the guy who's playing Flareon, I think, was like, didn't change the Flareon. I feel like he should have just taken the Sand Slash, even because he was paralyzed in red. I feel like Flareon could have lived a lot longer, or like at least the Sandshrew would have lived a lot longer from Swift. It would have been resisted. But yeah, I feel like some people are just asleep at the wheel when they play this game. I think Chris underestimated how generous the community is. Yeah. He was low HP, I guess. Yeah, he was in the red and paralyzed, so... It just... Some people just... meh. I honestly underestimated how generous people are in the community as well. I put up the Kofi thing. What happens if now you lost? Oh, well, we can go back in multiple times, but just like, yeah, we got kicked out and we didn't get a chance to catch the Lunala, so we couldn't check if it was shiny. These kind of suck. Sad way to die, yeah. But I don't know if I don't know if I could physically do a donathon. Because I remember, like, it got up to some ridiculous amount when Crescent did their donathon. What was it? Was it 18 hours or something like that? It was a crazy amount. I never played a Pokemon game before and still haven't played. That's okay. I think Jamekin's also in the same boat as you, Foxy. So if you need any help with just like, if I do something and you're like, hey, yo, what was that? I'll try my best to explain what the Ayo was. Gotta inject caffeine into your veins? You can say that, but sometimes just it don't work. Remember, it was over 14 hours. Yeah, I think it was like 18 or 14 hours. I think Cress actually threw in the towel at some point because they were getting really tired, which I don't blame them. Because even though they were switching like multiple different games, they were just like, I can't keep doing this. One liter of caffeine, or 2 liters. Bro, I think I'd go to the bathroom more than the stream if I drank 2 liters of caffeine. Half the stream is just me gone. Oh, that was close. No toxic for you. I'm so slow. I hate how Vigavolt's so damn slow. Man has no agency. Stole some of my aunt's coffee. I assume this was like an actual drink and you just took a sip or two. Spoon, really? Unless you just ate the coffee. You know what I could go for? I could go for like making some coffee jelly. That sounds nice. You want me to die? No. You make emotes? Me? Yes, I do. If you've seen the 2 emotes here, and some of the emotes over at the Alchemist channel, like the Astro one that you see, all the Astro ones that are in it, except for like I think the baby eye ones, all done by me. So you can probably see a particular styled ones. Give me that Via Plume. Give me that support mon. Sorry, did I just hear coffee jelly? Yeah, it's a thing. Quite delicious, actually. What is that in the middle? Well, it's Baltoy. You can also make a milk coffee jelly, so it's more on the sweeter side. My Wi-Fi is working very good at the moment. Oh, that's good, that's good. Is that what you're referring to? Like, apparently I said something weird. Oh, wait, it was me talking about you taking, when you were talking about a spoonful of the coffee, and I don't know why my brain thought, like, you know, grounded coffee? Like the actual instant coffee or the grounded coffee beans for some reason. I thought, oh, you took a spoonful of that? That's probably what it was. Alrighty. People forget Vileplume is actually pretty, like, funky. Yes, I will inhale straight coffee grounds. The stomach will do the work. Yeah, I mean, we only just add water to it, and there's clearly liquid in my stomach. So all I have to do is just add the coffee to the liquid in my stomach, and clearly I will have instant coffee in my stomach, therefore fueling myself for the rest of the day. PSA, don't do this. It probably is not that great. Also, probably be really bitter. I can't imagine eating coffee grounds. The big doggo, look at that doggo. Funnily enough, Bolthund and Yampa, I don't think I've caught the shinies in the game here. Because I've never really done shiny hunting in this game, except for like... what? Masuda method egg hunting? I've never actually, you know, did any actual shiny hunting in this game. Besides, obviously, Dynamax Adventures and that. I think Good Morning, Good Mythical Morning did something similar to that with tea material. I mean, tea material is like leaves and flowers and stuff, and berries. So it's not as bad, I think, but it's debatable. Probably best to just drink the tea like God intended. I don't remember the exact details. It was like on will it. What do you mean will it? Will this tea kill me if I eat it? Because I mean, it won't do much. It should be all edible, but it probably wouldn't taste nice. I'm trying to think what was in... Because I know T2, which is a big tea shop down here over in Oz. Has, they often have their, some of their tea displayed, like the actual leaves and stuff like that. And I've bought a couple of boxes of it and stuff. Because T2 is really nice. We get all sorts of flavors from, like, you know, your standard teas of greens and blacks and herbal and fruit and whatnot. And then you got some really wacky flavors they come up with, and they come in these little cute containers. They've been making metal containers now. They had mostly in boxes, like made out of cardboard. Whereas this is in Australia. It's a big Australian brand, T2. It's spelt as a T and the number 2. It's a pretty massive brand over here in Australia. We have David's Teas. Yeah, and they're amazing. Yeah, it's always nice to have some really nice tea places. I have to actually get into drinking some of the tea I have. Because I have a box. I got 2 boxes, I think. From T2. My aunt cut the Wi-Fi. Oh no! Are we gonna lose you, Foxy? Wait, how are you still replying if your aunt cut the Wi-Fi? Are you on mobile or something? No, still here. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're sticking around. There's big spider. Don't poison, don't poison. No! I'm on a laptop and my gramophone. Ah, yeah. So unfortunate we got poisoned. Thankfully it's just poison, it's not like toxic. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just attack their Aquanid. I think if we all attack, we should be able to get rid of it. I have to hunt this guy in Skull and Violet, because these two, Dupida and Araquanid, have really nice shinies. Don't got a foam. Ah, I see, I see. Bit of a rarity nowadays, huh? People just not having phones. Feels like everybody's got a phone these days. What was it recently on the news? Wasn't it that the US was considering banning TikTok or something like that? Or they had a vote where it was like, they were like, oh, 50-0 to ban the platform. And people thought this was like a joke or something like that. And then TikTok themselves was like, oh, fight against this because they are going to ban us. And then like a bunch of people started like sending literal messages to the White House about the whole thing. Wait, really? Yeah. Apparently that was a thing, and there was a bunch of, like, teenagers and stuff threatening the unalive if they got their platform taken down or something like that. Which is shockingly sad, considering that, like, they were worried that TikTok was a bad influence, and then TikTok literally influenced a bunch of people to harass the White House over the banning of it. You're like, they might be onto something here. Also, TikTok is awful. I've never gotten TikTok, never intend to get TikTok. Just the amount of smooth brain and dangerous activity that's on there is just wild. Hello there, Duck. Good to see ya. Doing some Dynamax adventures. Lol, the White House, really? Yeah, because, I mean, it was a big thing. They've been debating about it for, like, several months. Because, like, the issue was they didn't want to have TikTok on the US stuff is because, I think it was, like, I believe they found Chinese malware or something like that. What do I want to do? I can't really Dynamax, so I'm not going to Dynamax. But yeah, like, the fact that people were actually sending, like, complaints over to the White House that they had to shut their phone line down. Yeah. That was a thing. Wow, Bolton just folded. Oh, there goes my toxic. Dang it. They thought the Chinese were hacking them. I think it was like there was spyware in it. But that part really doesn't matter to me, honestly. I think there's plenty of things that are spying on the US government at this point, so it doesn't really matter. But I think, yeah, just the actual, like, stuff that people are doing on TikTok is really, really dangerous. And they're trying to normalize that sort of nonsense. Ooh. Collector's cool, but it would have been nice if it was, oh my goodness. It did so much damage. I mean, like, Timu is also on the thing about doing that. I've been petting my dog Stanley non-stop for a few minutes now. It feels very nice. That does sound nice. I will visit my doggo when in the hospital after stream. So hopefully he's doing a lot better too once I get a chance to go see him. I got to pet him yesterday, so yeah. Should I steal some more coffee? It depends on what time of night it is. I mean, if you have coffee too late at night, then you start doing things that you start, like, thinking too hard. You don't want to think too hard at night. But maybe that's just me. I tend to get very anxious. And if I think too hard at night, it makes me even harder to sleep. Okay, that's good. So Bolton needs to hit, what? One more time, maybe? Dang, that's so much damage! And the Spadef drop really doesn't help either. I feel like you really shouldn't be drinking coffee that late at night unless you plan to stay up, like, really, really late. I feel like a good cup of tea is a lot better. Oh, Bolton's gonna die. That Spadef drop was so awful! Oh my goodness. This guy who's got the Bolton just can't catch a break. Like, at all. Yeah, nice cup of tea. Right, I guess we have to try and take it out, the Lunala. Poor Bolton, he literally transformed to get ready to fight and immediately died. I really just drink tea all the time, that's why I stole some coffee this evening. Have you considered just drinking water? Water's just as good. Alright. this enough? No! Oh wait, no, the burn should take him out, right? But he gets to attack one more time? No, thank goodness. Thank goodness Araquanid's faster than the second hit. Alrighty. I drink pipe water? Am I a freak? Depends what the pipe is. Technically a tap is a pipe, is it not? It's just a bent pipe. Alright. Wassa water. Funnily enough, typing that Wassa water is like an actual like oh, is it? Yeah, it looks like it's like some sort of like thing. Water and Sewerage Authority. Actual thing. I think in Australia is WSAA, not WASA. No shiny. I always find it funny that you just hand the Pokemon back to the scientist. You're like, oh, the Lunala I found wasn't shiny. Can you just throw it back in? I forgot how to spell it. By Ryan. American tap water. Ready. Here we go again. At least we got to the Lunala this time, but seems really active today. Like, every time we've been jumping into a Lunala hunt, it's been like immediately. But man, the choices we get to actually use in the hunt have been pretty rough. In a fourth world country, but without the U. I don't know if I should be like, oh, where do you live? Wow. You know what? Let's take Cinccino, actually. One, because I like Cinccino, and two, it has light screen. Know about Trinidad. Ah, okay, right, yeah. Oh, we have to go to ice. Yes! You guys have to listen to Jinx's cry. I just realized it's a Jinx. It's got the funniest cry in Dynamax. Get ready. Dynamax is a blessing in disguise. It's so cursed, but it's so good. Because I think they just base boost and like slow down the cries for the Pokemon. The Jinx's cries are already funny enough, so slowing it down and base boosting it even higher just makes it so much funnier. Alright, light screen up. Gonna play support this time around. Does this one should have Technician, right? If this doesn't have Technician, I'd be kind of concerned. Yeah, it has. Oh no, wait, not Technician. Skill Link. It doesn't have Skill Link. It has Technician. Which is actually kind of interesting, because of the whole thing, the new item that they added in Scarlet and Violet. Because you know how Cinccino and Minccino are back in Scarlet and Violet? They now can use the item, the loaded dice, which you've probably, if you've played competitive, you know what that is. But the loaded dice makes it that it's a lot easier for you to land consecutive moves, more of them, basically. Similar to like Skill Link. So Cinccino can now like benefit from that by just keeping Technician and getting the maximum amount of hits from the attacks. So for example, Tail Slap only hit twice. It can hit up to like 5 times. And Technician boosts the power of it, so using the loaded dice and Tidy Up, because yeah, guess what? Minccino and Cinccino got Tidy Up, the same move that Mouse Hold gets. So you can now utilize that to get the speed and attack boost, and you could theoretically sweep with them. Isn't Pokemon an RPG game, or am I mad? No, you're right, it is an RPG. It's not a JRPG, but it's a turn-based RPG. So similar to, like, obviously the things, your regular RPGs, because, I mean, you have your stats, you hit attack sort of. Want this Jinx? Need for it. Yeah, there's a lot of different types of RPGs, but yeah, Pokemon is an RPG. Because it follows the same format as an RPG. Oh, my favorite fossil Pokemon's there. But I think we should try and get a ghost type for Lunala. But it is Rotom, so it might be difficult. There's a lot of RPGs out there. Let's see. Types of... So what is the hardest boss in here? The hardest boss in this thing? I think it's Zygarde, from what people have said. So Zygarde is one of the legendaries right at the end. So at the end of every round, there's a legendary waiting for you at the end. And some of them can be tougher than others. Like things like the birds and like the lake spirits are not that hard to deal with because they're not supposed to be. But things that like Dialga, Lunala can be a bit tricky, Solgaleo can be a bit tricky, stuff like that, because of their typing and their coverage. But Zygarde has a lot of things going for it. So, one, Zygarde has 2 moves that hit everyone on the field. So, you theoretically, if your team is really, really weak against what Zygarde has, it can just one-shot your entire team and kick you out in one turn. So, it has 2 of those, by the way. And the second thing is that when Zygarde gets to half HP, Zygarde then transforms into an even stronger form. So it goes from the 50% Zygarde to the 100% Zygarde, and that does even more damage and has higher stats. And when you fight legendaries in this game already, you have, if they get to halfway of health, they start to attack twice. So if it uses a spread move, like an AoE twice, that means it's hitting like 8 targets technically. They'll hit everyone once and then hit everyone once again, so easily can wipe you out. So you can see why it's considered like, sucks if you died. Yeah, because the only way to get to Zygarde is to do the whole thing. There are some ways to prevent Zygarde from doing its nonsense, is that there's exactly three Pokemon in the entire roster of Pokemon you can run into here or in the rentals that have Wide Guard. Wide Guard makes it that if the opponent is using a spread move which hits everyone, it actually blocks it and protects you from it. So that's one of the best ways to deal with Zygarde, is to get a Pokemon with Wide Guard. If you do, you pretty much make it the fight so much more easier, because you essentially if Zygarde pulls out one of those moves, you essentially make it that it misses a turn. And obviously, the less damage you take, the longer you have to try and take out the enemy. Are we going to be going for Shiny Zygarde at some point? Maybe. I don't know if I'd stream it, but that it is a Pokemon I still haven't gotten as a Shiny. So I have, and I believe, I don't know if it's Shiny locked in the old games or it's only this game. So that's unsure on that part as well. But yeah. I am focusing on Lunala and Solgaleo first. Simply because they were shiny locked in their original games. Or Necrozma as well, but Necrozma I don't know when it will show up. I believe Necrozma only shows up if you start catching Ultra Beasts. So I do not know if I'll hunt for Necrozma straight away. I have time, thankfully. Because I don't think the Switch online service is going to shut down anytime soon. And I think I would be pretty upset if they do. But yeah, this is like one of the best ways to get certain legendaries. But it's not the fastest. Hello there, Fox. Another Fox. Welcome. We're doing some Dynamax raids and just chilling. Wait, what time did you wake up? Me? 7 in the morning? I always wake up 7 in the morning. Well, I kind of woke up earlier. I actually woke up at 6. I laid in bed till like 7. And I went to bed at around 10 to 11. Yeah. Pretty sure DA is the only way to get Shiny Zygarde. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure if, Shiny. The regular Zygarde was like, you know. If it was, locked or not. So there's action. I was looking up RPG. So. Gotcha. Yeah, there's plenty of different types. Things like action RPG, strategy RPG, fantasy RPG, adventure RPG, JRPG. Stuff like that. Western. Like that. A lot of RPGs out there. I'm here, but I'm be falling asleep because I didn't sleep enough, so let's hug it. Okay. Get good sleep because I always sleep late. Yeah. I tend to sleep late as well. I'm a very light sleeper. I hope Pangoro doesn't have something like... what's the word? Guts or something. That would be really bad if it did. No, it has Iron Fist. Which is good. How late? I don't know what people consider late as well. Be like what? 11. I usually try to go to bed at 11, but sometimes I'm just like lying in bed unable to sleep till like 12 or 1 in the morning. Ooh. Yeah. Technically, I should be sleeping a little bit earlier. Sometimes I just get too focused in what I'm doing at night. More nocturnal than a day person. I tend to wake up more when it gets later in the day. Laying in bed awake till 5 AM is always a nice time. Can be, but at the same time, it's like... Have you pulled an all... Oh no! So, apparently, I don't know why, but Foxy typed up something, and they made a spelling mistake, and apparently the spelling mistake was so bad that Autobot flagged it as bullying. because you forgot a T in your word. That is funny. Yeah, you wrote all-nighter without the T, and apparently it's considered bullying. So it must have been an offensive word. So I'm just gonna deny it because I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's an offensive word. I can't imagine it being. No, it's not a word. But yeah, Autobot claimed it as a word. I go to bed around 1 a.m. and then it takes a while to actually fall asleep. Then I get up at the earliest at 11:30 a.m. and the latest 2:30 p.m. Oh wow, so a way different thing. I think it's too close to a racial slur, maybe. I couldn't find anything on it, so I was just like, that is weird. Have you ever pulled an all-nighter? You still spelt it wrong, my guy! Well, at least it didn't get flagged. All that matters. Somehow it looks even more offensive than the previous word, so I don't know why that didn't get flagged. Oh well. Have I ever pulled an all-nighter? Wow. That boy just got disintegrated. You forgot about Moonblast. I don't think I really have. I think the latest I've stayed up is like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I know why. The reason for this is to watch a Nintendo Direct. Because for some reason, in Australia, the Nintendo Directs happen at 1 a.m. in the morning for us. Yeah, at least we know what Foxy is trying to say. Yeah, we all know. It's just very odd. Alright. Oh. Oh. I got a text message from the vet. Give me a sec. Yeah. Maxie's doing a lot better today. He's, because he ate when we were there, I think that's helped improve him a little bit. We are going to visit later on today, so... There is nothing I can do. I legit have no moves that are effective against this Lunala. Oh well. Maxie is your doggy's name? Nice. His name is Maxwell, but I call him Maxie. If you look over on the Ko-fi page, there's actually a picture of him. So that people are aware of what he looks like, because he is a very gorgeous boy. Apparently one of the vet people was like, oh, I have such a soft spot for him, he's so cute, sort of thing. He reminds me of my own family dog. And, I mean, yeah, I agree. Max is very photogenic at times, and sometimes he's not very photogenic, but he's very pretty. He's a very gorgeous boy. You wouldn't think he's 16 years old, considering how well he looks. Compared to most dogs that are around that age. And hello there. I think I said hello to Chris. Hello, Chris, if I didn't. But yeah, my doggo was named after a Nintendog that I had, my first Nintendog. There we go. We're up to number 30. Only 70 more. He's not that old, is he? No, 16 is really, really old. So, in dog years, if you say, like, a dog is 1 year old, technically in human years, he's 7 years old. So, take 16 and times it by 7, and that's how old my dog is in dog years. So he's a very, very old boy. Don't dogs usually live up for 10 human years? So, it depends on the breed and the size. Big dogs tend not to live as long as smaller dogs. But it also is just a big dependence on, like, how well you keep them and such. So like some big dogs don't even make it to 7 years old or stuff like that. It's pretty much related to how you take care of them too. But I think it is a general fact that smaller dogs tend to live a lot longer than larger dogs. Because I think my grandparents' dog was a German Shepherd. I think he was about 10 years old when he passed away. So yeah, but German Shepherds tend to be very susceptible to cancers and stuff like that. Which is obviously a very sad fact, but it is a fact, unfortunately. Two ruts. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just, because I'm curious and I can't be bothered, you know, calculating in my head how old. So yeah, Max is about 112 years old at the moment. Their names are Midnight and Mercy, male and female. It's very cute. But I don't actually know what the average age for cats are. Apparently cats can live up to 12 to 18 years on average. My mum named the male, my dad named the female. Okay, so it was like a joint effort on the naming. Mm-hmm. 12 to 18, dang, I was way off. That's okay. It happens, it happens. There, at least, I was told it was 19 or 15, yeah, so it's close enough. But yeah, it also just depends on how, like, well you keep the animal. Because if you're, like, just an awful human being or something like that, then yeah, things are going to be different. And sometimes it's just like, a cat can be super healthy or a cat could not be very healthy as well. So I'm always like horrified, or like have that sharp horror memory of that story about the people trying to convince their pets to be vegan. Spoiler alert, if you do that, you are an awful person. Feed your pets the nutritional diet they need. Don't force your lifestyle upon them. But yeah. The story was, I think this person was saying, what's the word? They were like, oh yeah, my cat was like healthy on a vegan diet. It lived for a healthy 3 years. And people are like, you realize cats can live up to like 12, right? So yeah. I wish there was no delay on streaming. Maybe refresh the page and see if that helps. Loud Cubs, you should wear the Eevee outfit. Oh, like the Poke Kid's wearing. This is implying that you think that a hood like that would like fit my hair. My hair doesn't fit in that. You'll see these giant spikes coming out the side of the hoodie. Also, I mean, I'd have to fit them in the ear sockets, maybe. But, like, why go for, like, Eevee when we could clearly go for the best evolution Leafeon, you know? Cats are purely carnivorous, or so I've heard. I think they can eat some veg. I think they're more... I don't know. Are they... I think they're, like... I'd say they're omnivores, but they're, like, in that level of, like, you know... They're closer to a carnivore than a herbivore sort of thing. Like, if there was, like, a range from herbivore to, like, carnivore, I think cats would sort of be closer to the carnivore stage, is what I think. Go for the headless jacket. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? I am wearing one right now. But I think the problem is that with the Eevee costume is, like, if you didn't wear the head of it, it'd look really, really weird. Like, imagine if that kid wasn't wearing the hoodie up, it'd be a bit odd looking. From what I've heard, it's incredibly difficult for humans to be vegetarian permanently. It definitely is difficult, but I think it's possible. I think the problem is that a lot of people would think just eating greens will help. You need to have something that gives you, like, a protein sort of supplement of some sorts. Do I want this guy? I'll stay. Casually wears a skinned Eevee. Nice. My dad says that. That's true. You don't have to wear the hoodie up. What is that? Oh, that's Mudsdale. Yeah, is skin. Does that imply that every furry, just actually, to become a furry, you have to fight, like, a fursona out in the wild and just take its skin as a trophy? Need every nutrient in your body needs a lot. Slow the absorption of nutrients that other foods can give. Gotcha. Harden the skin, yeah. I guess it's just like, I think... I mean, perhaps maybe we need like a special vegetarian where it's like, you know, the in-between vegetarian where you eat more vegetables, but you can eat like a little bit of like meat just to keep certain proteins and needed like nutrients in your body. Instead of going like hardcore vegan. Why me? Watching... Whoa. Watching you stream and playing Pocket Chaps. Pocket Chaps? I thought you were gonna say something like Pocket Jockey for some reason, because we're literally fighting a giant horse. Wasn't that wild, that announcement? Was it in the partnership direct? Pocket Champs, gotcha. In the partnership direct, they were just like, oh yeah, Pocket Jockey's coming back, and I was like, wait a second, you mean that small little like game that was on the 3DS? I just found it wild that was supposedly coming back. That Mudsdale hits me again, I'm dead. Good. It is crazy to think, like, Mudsdale has, like, what is it? I think it's, like, solidified, like, concrete or mud on its hooves. Horses already hit, like, super hard. Can you imagine getting kicked by a Mudsdale? That would just wreck you. Like, there's a lot of animals that don't even survive a regular horse's kick. This is, like, a horse that's got, like, essentially concrete boots on. Big spider. I do like Dupida though, and Araquanid. It's weird. I'm not too fussed by the spiders in this game. Maybe because they're not totally spiders, because they don't have all the legs. But then they were just like, oh yeah, let's give Araquanid a swimming animation. Swimming animation's horrifying to look at. Think of Medusa? Not sure what that word is supposed to be, unfortunately. That limb is being detached. Yeah, you get kicked, you just lose an arm if you get kicked in the arm. Because I'm pretty sure Mudsdale already, like, weighs a significant amount. Like, the Pokédex entrance says so. Mudsdale. Weight. Okay, so it's like 2,028 pounds, or 920 kilos. Alone. Like, you just losing a limb. No questions asked. Yeah, I'll take the Mudsdale. I'm low on health. Boros, or whatever that is. Maldo. I don't know if Almaldo can do anything. It's got X scissors, but not really much. Wow, this is kind of useless. There's not much good items here. I think it would have been better if we just went the other way. Oh well. Fossil. I need to figure out if I want to try and probably RNG manip a fossil at some point. I legit don't have anything to work with. Sand tomb it, then rock smash to help it lose defense. No, dude, not me. I don't have anything to work with. Imagine if all the gimmicks could be used in one Pokemon game. Ah, it's called Pokemon Showdown. No. Because I think in Showdown you can use all the different abilities. You can Mega, you can Dynamax, you can Terrastalize. So if you want to give... If you're like, oh, I want to see all the abilities try and work together. Yeah. That's the one. I mean, at the same time... Oh, you mean like Dynamax into a terrastalizing creature whilst Mega Evolving and then using a Z move. Yeah, that would be awful. That would be so unbalanced. It'd just be a matter of like, which monster do you... which mon do you want to one-shot? Didn't we talk about this? What? They don't use Z-moves in Showdown? No, they do. I'm pretty sure Z-moves are still around. Because I've seen people use that Evo boost thing in the Clangorous Soul with Komodo, so I think they're still around. I don't think people use them as often, but... Because I think you can only use one gimmick per mon. Still. Mega, then G-Max, then Terra, and then Z. Well, Mega and G-Max are two different forms, so I don't know if that will work. Anyways, I'm pretty sure doing that would cause the darkest day or something like that. Pretty sure the world would just end if something did that. It reminds me of like people when they go onto like in the Monster Hunter forum and they try to make the world's strongest monster, so they're like Gold Crown, Zenith, Apex, Deviant Monster. No, we don't need to do Baby Doll Eyes. Attack. No more attack drop. Well, at least that did a good chunk of damage. We really need it. Stoutland is looking a bit on the weaker side right now. Might have to get the AI to change Pokemon. But yeah, I wonder... I guess Mega Evolution coming back in ZA is the only gimmick. I don't think they'll add another gimmick. Because, I mean, I feel like people are sort of expecting Alpha Pokemon to show back up again. Because it's a Legends game. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if they choose to, like, give us more Mega Evolutions, you know? Or if they're just gonna be like, haha, it's just what you had before. We're only just bringing it back. Because, you know, there's that one group of fans who are like, give Flygon a Mega Evolution, he deserves it. You know, that sort of thing. I often wonder why Flygon of all mons. Like, I don't dislike Flygon or anything like that. I just found it very odd that it's just Flygon. Oh, because we need Bug Dragon. That's true. Wouldn't it be funny if they're just like, at some point, we're like, oh, we want a Bug Dragon, and everyone's like, oh, are we gonna get that new form of like a Mega Flygon? And they just like, you know, decide to just give us a whole new Pokemon, and they're like, here's your Bug Dragon. Oh, there, Wayne the Rat. Good to see ya. Ah, you're a first timer as well. We're just doing some Dynamax adventures. Heard that Flygon didn't get a Mega due to artist block or something of that nature. Oh, they couldn't come up with anything. Did Dunsparce Mega. I just got the DLC. Nice. Oh. My time to shine. Gonna do damage. So trying to complete to join people. Ah, I see, I see. I'm just currently with just randos. So if you just go up, we're currently hunting for Lunala at the moment, as you can see by the encounters we've been doing. We haven't really had any luck, but it is a 1 in 100. There's a chance that we just need to go to 100, and then the game might consider giving us Lunala. Ow. No Spadef drop. Wait, how did it use... Oh, Scrappy. I was like... It's like, how did that, how did the Stoutland Hill hit Hungry a little bit? Oh yeah, because maybe just a small snack, but it's probably best not to eat too late. What is it they say you shouldn't really eat after 7? You're hungry, you're hungry. As you know, as they say, you're not you when you're hungry. Snickers really satisfies. We're not sponsored by Snickers. I just always use that one quote because I know my mum falls into the category of hangry. She doesn't eat for a long time. She gets like more and more irritated to a point where she's like snaps at people. I really want Shiny Lunala too. Just trying to complete the story, and here is a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. You technically don't need to finish the story to get into this Dynamax. By the way, Wayne. But I can understand if you want to finish the story to get the shiny charm and stuff like that, because the odds obviously go there. Eat tea. Yes, I understand that, hangry mum. Yeah. Wish we had a Snickers sponsorship. No, I would buy some if Fear promoted it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm that influential. Anyways, dang, this Lunala went down so much easier than the other one. No KOs in this team, I don't think. Alrighty. Problem is, I also live in Australia. Like, we have so many things over here in Australia where you're like, I have never heard of that thing. Grandma, my dad's side had a rule where you couldn't have dessert until after 8 PM. Interesting. Hello there, Shawnee. Good to see ya. We're just doing some Dynamax adventures. And you did mention that you would drop by a little bit. I just got a text message from the vet about that Max is doing a lot better now that he ate yesterday. Like, he's also seems to be recovering. So, yeah. Suicune was for my first Dynamax. Yeah, Suicune is locked to be first Dynamax no matter what. It's always must have a tummy bug or something. Yeah, I think it was like some sort of a little bit of a tummy bug, as well as like something that might be causing him to just the bleeding issue, but like unfortunately we don't know. I feel dumb now. No, it's okay, Wayne. Some people don't realize Suicune is first, but like if you if you watch Sword and Shield speedruns, they tend to like try and determine whether the speedrun will have the DLC or not. Because the DLC actually breaks the main story. Because you can just come here immediately after getting your starter and going into the wild area. I released my Suicune. That's fine. You can always find it again. If you've caught it and then release it, then like, yeah, it's gone forever. But if you, what's it called? Hubfu, right. Yeah, but like you don't need to do the Isles of Armor storyline. So the speedrun goes, get your starter, get to the wild area, rush over to the Crown Tundra, get beaten by Peony, because he has level 60 mons. Run over here, grab the Suicune, and then just sweep the game in the main story. Urshifu is an absolute beast. Yeah. We had to get both forms of Urshifu during our home decks collection. I wanted to be done with the Isles of Armor. Yeah. I believe, like, going to those spots that Mustard suggests definitely helps. I feel like you would get the shiny in the next 4 rounds. I'd hope so. It would be nice, that's for sure. But we'll see, when can I join? You can join. There seems to be a lot less people, so I might do a link code. And if you type in the link code, you should be able to join. And then once you finish the round, just save the record of the Lunala, and it'll make it a lot easier for you to join. But just if anyone else who's in the chat would like to join this as well, just let me know, and then we'll try and do a round with a bunch of the viewers here. You don't have to catch the Suicune to encounter another Mon. As you can tell by us just constantly not accepting any Mons and just going back in. I want to see if I get the shiny. No worries. But also, I should mention that now that you're following, you do have more access to a bunch of the stream avatars as well. So just sticking around in the chat can slowly get your points up for you to get more of the bigger ones. So I will be, at some point, I guess, updating the stream avatars. I kind of want to make it that each of the avatars have a very, like, costly stream avatar skin that would give reason for people to save up stuff. Or just at least for people who don't spend much. Problem is I can see somebody is spamming bombs again. It's causing everyone to fly around. I like pizza. Pizza's good. There's very few people, there's like a couple of foods out there that, you know, are universally liked. I understand if there are, like, certain toppings or certain types of pizza you don't like, but I feel like pizza's pretty universal that it's a liked thing. People eat pear on pizza. I have seen that one. Remember my old username? I don't know. It's been a while. I'm not saying it's weird, it's just odd to me. Believe me, there are people who eat all sorts of weird things on pizza. My friend says he sometimes put powdered sugar in his pizza. Wait, in the pizza or on the top of the pizza? Because, like, you can put sugar in the dough to help with it. Oh, Elijah Fox Paul. Gotcha, right. I do remember that. On. Yeah, that's weird. Because you can use sugars to help the yeast process in the actual dough, I think. But, yeah, that is what we like to call odd. Just odd. Does your friend like the beaters? Diabetes. Yeah, really no worries, Wayne. I feel like, what's the thing that I don't, like, care? Physically or mentally, like, I don't know. Because, what was it? I'm trying to remember something. I saw a video where someone was putting, like, a bunch of ranch on their pizza. Imagine if I say Lime Lock and we get the shiny Lunala lol. Well, you'll have to wait a little while. We haven't gotten to the Lunala just yet. Both these options kind of suck. Like, I remember seeing, like, some video where it was, like, a person, like, dipping ranch on everything and, like, just soaking their pizza in ranch, and I'm like, that can't be that can't taste. Like, ranch isn't really a thing over here. So I can't imagine it at all. But hello there, Lime. Sad about the Dragon Ball news? Yeah. It is. It was certainly a big shock, especially back yesterday when it happened. How long is the Crown Tundra DLC? I think it's a decent length. Because if you count doing all the Dynamax, like, in total, that's a huge... The Dynamax Adventure is a huge chunk. But if you're talking about the actual story, it's split into, like, 3 different sections. So... you have the Galarian birds, which is, like, catch 3 birds. You have the Reggies, which is catch 4 Reggies, and then you can... If you have to transfer one over to catch Regigigas, but you only need to catch the 4 Reggies to count as it being complete. And then you have the Calyrex line of quests, which is to catch... Holy heck, that nearly just one-shot me. Oh, it was a crit, no wonder. Which is to catch, like, Calyrex and one of the horses, which is a bit of a chunky one too. And then even in the Dynamax adventures, there's, like, an extra thing, which is for the Ultra Beasts. Where if you catch enough Ultra Beasts, this is only available if you finish, not doing that yet, because I want to do Dynamax with you, because I'm bored. No worries. You don't have to do all that. I'm not going to Dynamax. Almost dead. Be a waste of a Dynamax if I do that. Oh, and, like, there's something else too, wasn't there? There's the trio. The Swords of Justice and Keldeo, that's another thing too. So there's a huge amount of legendaries you can catch in this game. By the way, what color is shiny Lunala? I'm legit colorblind. So regular Lunala is like a purple and white color scheme, whilst the shiny Lunala, which is down next to me, is like a bright blood red with dark purple like hands and stuff. So the shiny is next to me if you need reference. I'm actually genuinely curious of what you see compared to me. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a blood moon, yeah. My colleague puts barbecue sauce on everything. I saw her put barbecue sauce on her lasagna last week. I mean, barbecue sauce is technically tomato sauce. It's just cooked more, pretty much. Yeah, I realized that after I said, like, to answer with color, is answer with their emotional colors. Well, for me, It's bright green? Whoa. That is interesting. So what part of it is bright green? Like compared to like, because the inside of the wings and then there's like the outside of the wings are a different color. So the outside of the wings is supposed to be like a crescent moon, so golden. So like a Sprite can. See, Shawnee tried to send me a link. Unfortunately, I haven't got links available. That is interesting. Because I have a friend back in what is it? You know, yeah, who was colorblind in SAE uni. We found out when they started, like, we were doing a game project and they started coloring in a character. Yeah, Ben. And the character was supposed to be it was supposed to be purple. And as he was drawing it, I was watching where I was just like, he's like painting it a bluish sort of color. And I think I said out loud, I was just like, and he was like, I'm painting this wrong, aren't I? And I was like, I felt bad because I was just like, I know he was like genuinely trying to put in effort, but I was like, oh, yeah. You want me to send you a picture of the actual color scheme so you can just eyedrop it? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I sent him a photo. Looks nice, but it's too bright, lol. Interesting. It's... Oh, I kind of... Then that... You know what? Because if you said the wings are green, Shiny Solgaleo must be really awful for you to look at, because Shiny Solgaleo goes, like, bright red. Random question, how do I join the Dynamax? So, first things first, you need to be online. When you go in, I believe you do join others on, like, anything. And when they ask what Pokemon you want to pursue, you just say any Pokemon. You haven't got the Pokemon selected, like if you don't have Lunala. Usually if you're trying to join, like, specifically me, I'll have to do a link code. And you just type in the link code with the plus button, and you will join whoever has the same link code. I hate it because most of the shinies I caught in Pokemon Go are red bit, but they're green to me. What do green shinies then look like? Like, that's a good question. There's a website that is, if you type in, I think, shiny Pokemon, it shows you all the shinies. I think it's like, let me see. Yeah, it's called Pokemon Shinydex. Because I am curious, Lime, what's your favorite shiny? Considering if you are colorblind to a certain degree, then the shinies would look all, like, different, wouldn't it? I love the site that merges Pokemon into cursed mons. Are you talking about Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Shawnee? I think somebody wanted me to play that game, but I've been just, you know, sort of waiting, because obviously people are still working on the sprites. I think somebody who actually showed up on our the stream one time, he said that he actually did, I think, 20 or so sprites or more in the actual game of Infinite Fusion, which was really cool. Does Armarouge look green? Well, I think they said the red was turning green, so Armarouge is purple. Oh wait, does that mean like Armarouge's eyes would be like bright green then? Because they have red eyes as the shiny. That kind of would have been a much cooler shiny, to be honest. I wish that was the gimmick for the next Pokemon game. Heck, this stupid crystal shit. Give us curse mons. I liked the terrestrialization, because I know some people don't because it looks goofy, but I legit love terrestrialization just because of, like, what it allows Pokemon to do. Like, some Pokemon that just couldn't do anything can now become a legit threat because of terrestrialization, which is really cool. It gives like the boost of power and also a new type coverage, so Pokemon with really bad typings can switch typings. My favorite shiny is Paldean Wooper because it's a very nice dark yellow with red antennas. That is really interesting. It lets me put a cap on Fuecoco. Bubbles. That should slow Lunala down, so we now move much faster. Very silly boy. But that is interesting that Wooper goes a yellow color for you. Rip, no shiny Lunala. No, it doesn't show shiny here. We have to catch it for it to check if it's shiny. Bye-bye. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Alright. 2 turns to take out this Lunala. That would be a really interesting stream. I'm comparing the 2 images and I see it's not the same. Well, I guess that's good? Oh wait, are you talking about like the website? What's a bad shiny in your opinion? Well, basically anything that doesn't change color that much. Like Gengars and Garchomp sort of level of shinies. Those are probably like top of the list of bad shinies. Second lot of shinies I don't like. Shinies that only slightly change color. Okay, let me check Gengar. Gothita. Gothita actually changes a little bit, but like, yeah, it's not that noticeable, so that's another thing. And also Mega Gengar turns white, so don't use that as a reference. Yeah, it's just her eyes change color. But yeah, there is a website. Can I link this website? Let me see if I can link this website. Go like this. Can I put it in? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this website for other people will let you see all the shinies. And when you hover over it, it shows them the regulars. Link code. Yeah, I'm just about to do that in a moment. Be patient. Goodness, I'm gonna get set up. I just finished. I had to talk to people. Alright. So I'm gonna hit the link code. Link code. Dude. Goes from dark blow? Huh? Dark blow? What are you talking about? Absol's black, isn't it? Like a black blue? Got me second guessing now. Oh no, yeah, it's blue. It's a dark blue, right? Gotcha. Going to a pub today to play board games with the dude I did my intern at SAE. Oh, let me just give me to catch up with him every month or so. That's nice. It's always good to have friends outside. Even like for us, our D&D group's like that too. It's a bunch of people from SAE. All right, I'm gonna hide the Ko-fi link for a moment. There's the link code. As soon as I hit invite others, it'll be up. You have 3 minutes to join. Alright, no worries, Wayne. It's just like I was in the middle of talking. And I am a little miffed when people cut me off on things because it happens far too much in my household. Found Gengar. Nice. What's your opinion? Actually, you know what would be a really cool stream idea? The regular Gengar is blue with yellow eyes. What? Gengar is blue with yellow eyes? Yeah, so, the shiny version, the eyes actually go a bit muted. Oh, when you clearly audibly, but people don't listen and ignore your questions. Yeah, I know. I'm scared. Don't worry. The thing is that I don't think anyone else is joining us. So it's just going to be the two of us with AI, and the AI kind of sucks. So hopefully we can get to the Lunala and beat it, because at least you'll be able to save the code. So if we do randos, there might be a better chance of just us going with a bunch of other randoms as well, without the link code. The thing with the link code is that no one else can join unless they are on the stream. Gosh, you make me want to do a drawing stream, Lime, where I just draw the Pokemon in the colors you can see, because some of the colors sound really interesting. Yeah, there's not much of a difference. It's dark blue and it's the same color eyes. Yeah. So the regular one for us is the regular one has bright red eyes and it's sort of like a brighter purple, and the shiny goes a slightly muted color. But it's not that noticeable compared to like Haunter and Ghastly shinies. Well, Haunter shiny is also not a very cool one, because it's just the mouth that changes color. It's more noticeable than Gengar, but like they should have just made Gengar's like they should have made Gengar closer to what Ghastly is. We do one of those colorblind tests. No worries. All right, let's see what the AI can help us with. But yeah, it sounds really interesting, some of the color choices that you mentioned. The all awful choices. Well, because like you mentioning that certain Pokemon go like a different thing. I did it once. I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind. That is true. There's also like those tests to see how many different colors you can see. It was a test where like to see if you could notice the very subtle differences between colors, because apparently men tend to not see as many colors as women can. Oh my goodness. Wow, I got screwed over. I can't fight either of these. I can see all the colors in the universe, even the ones in the fourth dimension. Ah, is that the power of being a DM? You can see all things. You can smell colors. Most cars in America are pretty grayscaled down now, yeah. Remember back in the day when people used to have, like, stupidly, like, bright cars? You don't see them as often anymore. We used to make a game out of it as kids. Not much I can do. I just gotta hope Wartortle doesn't go for me or I'm dead. Johnny, I don't think that's a very appropriate question to ask here. Turn it down. Oh, that's so at me. No! Just get obliterated. First turn, immediately we've lost a life. They really don't want us to get to Lunala this time around. Oh, and it heals it too? Wow. I probably should have just Dynamax and just used Max Guard. Oh well. They don't like us, yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And it's not like I had a choice. It was either go water or water ground, which I'm even more weak against. Milk. Yeah, me and my sister had to drive over to go visit Max, or take him to emergency. And, I don't know what my sister did, but I think she apparently, like, adjusted the seating to the car, because she's short. And my dad was not pleased by that, because he was like, "What'd you do to my car?" And I was like, I don't know what she did. I think she just raised the seat, so he had to like spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out what she did. If you could describe your life in one word, what would it be? Yes, that would be the word. Beige. Milk tank's design is unsettling. It is, but... I mean, that's what a cow looks like, right? Just be thankful that milk tank can only be female, then it would have been even more unsettling if it had two genders. Why beige? Maybe he's... Ain't you moving soon, Shawnee? I don't know what to do. But why not? Tolerating spelt incorrectly. I want to switch, but yeah. You can always check up the map and see. As long as, Shawnee, you don't become one of those, what is it? The beige mums, it's all good. Because, like, man, those are awful to look at. For those who don't really know what that is, it's like, essentially, where they just grayscale their entire house. Hydro pump. I'm kidding. Yeah, your house is the opposite of beige. Word to describe my life as childlike. 34 and still playing Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? I mean, heck, I'm like getting up in the ages and I still love to go back to like... Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Hey, like, you and I were like kind of the oldest ones over in SAE, remember? And I mean, I'm not going down in age. I'm not, what is his name, Benjamin Button. Going up. I've got a strong severity of protein color blindness. Interesting. Yeah, I think there was only like, what, 3 or 4 of us that were in that sort of section of like really old, and then there were people who were like literal teenagers, like literal children. Protein color blindness. Protein color blindness generally causes the eyes to have trouble differentiating between red and green. So is it just called red-green blindness, or is it... Whoa, interesting. There's a picture here which shows like an example of the Protein strong. And what regular vision looks like, where it's like, you know how in Photoshop or art things where they have like a sort of rainbow scale of things? Yeah, so the Protein one is like, only really shows blues and yellows. That's interesting. One stream is just Lime getting given Pokemon to draw in shinies. Oh, it's my boy! Look at my boy, I love him so much. Blues and yellows. Yeah, it's sort of like, looking at the thing for the color blindness, it seems like the pinks and dark blues are sort of just blue colors. Green, yellow, and red are in the golden sort of yellows and dark golds. So yeah. Funny guy. Funny girl. Yeah. I love Charjabug so much. He's like, I think he's up there as my favorite like cocoon Pokemon. His little cry is so funny. Little bus bug. Friend just got back from Japan and he said he saw A flash of those Pokemon in the back room of an anime statue store. Yeah, they have an 18+ area for certain things. Thankfully, they like at least say that that's what it is. But yeah, there's some really weird things there. Yangoose? Oh, you mean Zangoose? I was like, Yangoose? I was like, what's a Yangoose? You mean Zangoose? I would not have thought this Pokemon would be a... It's kind of weird how, like, you literally wrote the word earlier, Shawnee, but because he had a space in it, it didn't count as a bad word. Interesting. Yeah, it's Zangoose with a Z, not Yangoose. I'm pretty sure Yangoose is closer to, like, an actual, like, creature. Yeah, that's for the best, yeah. But yeah, I think it would be an interesting thing, because I know I am doing, like, I want to do some, like, Pokemon emotes and actually drawing some stuff on an actual stream. But I think it would be really interesting to just see what they look like. Or try and imagine what they look like. It's fake, rip. I only put IDK and got the same results. Okay. You need like a proper test. That's rough. Yungoose. Oh, that's a different Pokemon altogether. Oh, goodness. Goodness. We need people to check spell check. We got berries here, but everybody's kind of healthy. But we got 2 Pokemon that aren't even evolved. This is gonna be rough. Let me see if I can draw Lunala, lol. That I still think it'd be really interesting to try and like draw my interpretation of what you see as well. It's like that thing that was it Rubber Ross did? Where it was like, oh, they got a colorblind person to like give a color palette and they had to draw the Pokemon they think that the person was referring to. I do. Yeah, the damage output's a bit different. But don't forget, Lunala does have an ability that the first hit it takes is nullified. Or they take half damage for the first shot. AI, please don't use String Shot. That doesn't do anything now. You know what, I'm just gonna go Ice Beam. Maybe we can get the freeze. Gonna go now? No worries, Jamokin. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a lovely evening or day, depending where you're at. Take care, okay? Oh my god, AI, why? Stop using String Shot! Now everybody's slowed down. If this Charger Bug is just gonna String Shot constantly, we're screwed. Attack. Oh my god, the Charger Bug's not attacking. I can see it's doing another status move. The AI sucks in the game. I might have to kill it. No, don't. Yeah, it is going for String Shot. I think it's just going to repeatedly use String Shot over and over again. If I can just get the rain set up, might do some more damage. Yeah, that Charger Bug's just going to permanently go for String Shot. If I can get rain up, then our water attacks can do more damage. At least it's slowing. Yeah, but unfortunately we also got hit by the string shot. We are faster than it because of the rock tomb. But yeah. Still not great. Wow, that does so little damage. That's Hydro Pump too. Hello there, Sophie, the Queen of Wolves. We're doing some Dynamax adventures trying to fight Lunala. That was a crit. So Lunala should hit twice now. Oh, you had Eerie Impulse this entire time, Charger Bug, and you didn't use it until now? Okay. How does Eerie Impulse work? Actually, curious. No, it can just use any time, so... Wow, really? It did to do that earlier. I got 2 shiny Sylveons and a 3rd shiny Zorua today. Nice. We haven't had much luck in hunting Zorua in our shiny hunting month, unfortunately. We'll have to head back and try again. Now that the Charge Bug's not using Spring Shot, we're actually making a little bit of progress. Ow! I drew my very rough... Yeah, I haven't... That's the other Discord, not this one. You might have to just send it to me, via the like, if I'm on the Alchemist's Hollow. I haven't set it up. I only just got it unlocked, my guy. We only just hit 200 this Wednesday, and unfortunately, I haven't had time to... Yeah, it only happened this Wednesday. And I've been dealing with my dog being in emergency, like the emergency ward. So I've had no time. There we go. Because we only hit 202, like, Wednesday. I'll probably have to get rid of that Nightbot command, to be honest. Because it doesn't really do anything at the moment. What's the second Discord you say? If you are following The Alchemist, I'm currently in their Discord. I believe in my About section I recommend The Alchemist because they are my high school friend. So... Or you could just hold on to the picture until, like, way later on, but that probably wouldn't help. Waiting that long. Ready. No Lunala. Yeah, I haven't even started setting up. I was actually planning to, like, start it Thursday. Like, Thursday evening. To at least get some progress on it, but yeah. Things took a very sharp, bad turn. Yeah, one of my neighbor's dogs barking constantly. But yeah, Wayne, since I assume you saved Lunala, I think if you do just going to invite others, or like you might run into me if there's not too many people still hunting it, if you're fast enough. That way we don't have to use the link code and we can get more people than the AI. Hopefully there are other people hunting. But yeah, I also probably need to, like, get some advice on how to do the Discord or look up a tutorial. So that it's all ready to go. close this because I don't need that thingy anymore for the colorblind thing. Got somebody. What time is it? It is 2 hours, so I think we'll spend 1 more hour here in the Dynamax. And then we'll move back over to Scarlet and Violet. I know the Blastoise event is happening. How long is the Blastoise event going for? Because I haven't done that one yet. Still ongoing. Let me take a look while I'm waiting. Plenty of time to wait. Right, give us the Pokemon selection that's a lot better. Fortunately, they're kind of stingy on the Mons. Goodness. Yeah, we've been doing Dynamax for 3 hours. We don't want to get too meh. Credilli is okay. Like the regular Credilli or like the shiny one? Because interestingly enough, Credilli kind of switches color schemes with the one he chose. Yeah, because there's no shinies here. Oh my goodness! Are you serious? Wow, I can't believe it. Both of these Pokemon suck to fight against. Both Quagsire and Gastrodon, like two of the most bulkiest Mons that are in this area. And I am both weak against them again. This game is so rude. Alright, how long does the Blastoise last? 12. Probably do it today. Gotta look up, like, what moveset to use on them. I love Quagsire, he's so cute. Yeah, a lot of people like Wooper and Quagsire. Bloodsire is also pretty good too. But yeah, these guys are pretty bulky. Alrighty, let's... Someone says a Gallade seems effective. Effective Mon. Look and see what he has. Good. Don't want him using Toxic of all things. Really bad. Mythical Fire, Swords Dance, and Sacred Sword. Interesting. Only 3 moves. Oh, but the EV spread's kind of whack. Bro, he's carrying the Gallade? Yeah, because he's a grass type. Well, Quagsire is only weak to grass type moves. So it takes 4 times damage. Take the Quagsire. Charge a bug again. Up a top. I think we'll go in the middle. I want to get the item. All three options are not that great, I don't think. I don't think Fracture can really bring anything. And buying a new house and getting it set up to all services is so annoying, I can imagine. Jajabug! Gotta set up new property for post power, gas, internet. Yeah, I can imagine so much would have to get sorted out. I mean, yeah, and companies like gotta make it as hard as possible too. That's another thing I've seen. Because I know one of my work colleagues, he's been trying to pay his rent because he accidentally got behind on his rent. Oh, he got the Omni boost. NPC is carrying? What are you talking about? That's a player. The Credilli is a human. But yeah, he's been having trouble with his rent because he got behind on like one of his payments because they kept not accepting the payment or something like that, or he was late on the thing. So he would be like, oh, I need to pay this amount. And they're like, oh, no you don't. And he's like, no, I do. I literally have it. And then they didn't take the payment. And then a couple of weeks later, they were like, why haven't you paid this? And it's like, because he was like, then he was like, I was trying to pay for it. You wouldn't let me pay for it, sort of thing. So eventually he finally put the money in. It took apparently 3 weeks for it to all be sorted. This should kill, right? Yeah, close enough. I do like Credilli. He's my favorite of the two fossils from Hoenn. And I used him in Nuzlocke too, so I do have a soft spot for him. But I guess the one good news about the this payment being late is that because he paid it on a specific day, his actual renters that he had to like do another, I guess, another payment with, he was like, they were like, oh, he paid on this day, so that must mean he must have paid last week too, so he got one free rent day, like rent week. Is kind of wild, but yeah, he was not pleased that it took so long to settle the payment stuff. NPC is goated with the Mr. Mime though. Yeah, it's weird because like some of the NPCs, when they get certain Pokemon, they just repeat the same move over and over again and don't help whatsoever. And then you got some NPCs that actually, you know, put in the work. It's very weird. It's very inconsistent. Alright, we gotta take this thing out before I die. I call Colossal. Do you really want Coloss? What can he do? Well, I guess he's got Scald. Anyways, that should help the water type move hit him harder. I realized I had Metal Sound all this time. Ah, yep. There goes the steam engine. Now he's gonna be completely fast. Gonna keep Metal Sounding him if possible. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and this is gonna make the water attacks hit less. That Scald actually cost us a little bit, but not too much, thankfully. It was gonna happen anyways. He is 4 times weak to water, so... Now that the sun is up due to that Flare Blitz, he's gonna do even less damage. Don't you have a ground type move with Quagsire? That would be much safer to do. No, he doesn't. He's only got Focus Blast. Focus Miss, as they call it. Yeah. I'll use Focus Blast. Yeah, once you're Dynamaxed, it always 100% hits, so... It's always good to use the really powerful missing moves when you're Dynamaxed. That's like the one good thing about Dynamax. Please don't attack the Mr. Mime. Well, that's 2 KOs so far. He's always going to go first because he's so fast now. Might have been actually good to go for the water attack when you were Dynamax because you could get rid of the sun. Oh well. So his fire attacks hit for like 1.5 more damage. So if he goes for me again, he'll instantly kill me, no questions asked. He's gonna go first, so... Okay, yep. We'll be going into the Lunala fight with only one... Sorry, I messed us up. Nah, it's fine, it happens. That's what you gotta do when you're in Dynamax adventures. You gotta plan ahead and see what Pokemon's abilities and stuff are. Because eventually you were gonna hit him with a water type move, so he was gonna go fast anyways. But basically this means we're gonna have to like... No one has to die in the Lunala fight, that's gonna be probably the hardest part. I think Credilli gets to Gigantamax next, so... Alright. Kinda sucks that they took the AI took the Colossal because we could have had Light Screen, but you know, really do. Kind of in the ugh, all the items kind of suck. Got Focus Sash. Are you at full HP? Because Focus Sash doesn't work if you're not at full HP. Problem is Focus Sash is so inconsistent in this, the adventures because of the Pokemon's movesets and stuff. I feel like he's gonna go for Magic Coat, so I'm just not going to use Mirror Metal Sound. I want to, but I don't trust it. I feel like he might just Magic Coat and send it back, and that's the last thing I need. Especially since there's a chance where it could just die this round. I just need to get another big hit on Lunala. I think I should be okay. Problem is if it uses Moonblast again... Well, I should live, because I had the Citrus Berry. Yeah. Thing is, I think it takes 4 times damage from Dark type moves, but I also take so much damage from like that Moonblast. Okay, that's good. It's going for Dilly. We all survive 1 round. We might be able to kill it. Problem is the AI is not going to attack next round. I have a feeling the AI is just going to go for another Meteor Beam, so it's going to miss 1 round. We need Lunala to attack Quagsire or Credilli. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Because Quagsire's damage is just so minimal. It's like doing no damage at all. Yeah, you need Quagsire to kill right now. Right, this is it. Lunala goes for something big, we lose. Oh well. Now the cookie crumbles. Fortunately, we were put against too much in the early rounds. If that Colossal didn't take 3 of our lives, then we would have been in a much more comfortable position. But you can't just willy-nilly take Pokemon, because some Pokemon may look good on paper, but then you look at their moveset and their move garbage. I'm gonna probably turn the lights on in my room because it's getting dark. I think it's gone really cloudy. Give me a sec. There we go. Open my blinds up a little bit so I can see only if the AI attacked, yeah. But the AI tends to, like, try and go for status moves more often. And the worst bit is that Colossus had Scold and Flamethrower. All I had to do was pick... It was a 50-50 shot of it picking a move that would have attacked. And we lost the coin flip. That's kind of why you try to, like, not do this with AI, because AI is so unpredictable. Unfortunately. Sometimes just don't get 4 people. That's kind of why people try to stream with their big groups of people. Oh my goodness, these are all awful! Bulbasaur doesn't even have, like, snow warning. At least I can be supportive with Chansey. But our team is made up of support mons. Attacks. Got Rascal. Poltergeist. Probably best to go right. Nope. Only. Could have got Blaziken. You probably don't want to use Blaziken. Blaziken's... Well, it's got coaching, but coaching doesn't do anything for us. Fire attacks, I guess. Have fun, y'all. No worries, Shawnee. Thanks for dropping by. So, it's got Fire Pledge and Blaze Kick, which are good. Close combat does nothing, and coaching doesn't really help us here. Apparently Swoobat just took your speed. Oh well, doesn't matter. Because Abomasnow got hit first, he took... Avalanche did more damage. Alright, that's one down, 3 more to go. I have to say, I don't think I've found any shiny Pokemon in the den in general, not even the normal ones for a little while. Been on a dry streak here. Okay. That's probably for the better. The Swoobat looks like it's just gonna do nonsense, like constantly doing whatchamacallit it? Skill speed swap, which could be useful. It's a big maybe. So, that lady immediately went for some... Wow, she's just going for substitute. She's cutting her HP in half with Ninjask. The AI is so whack. The AI is like, oh, in an area where we need to keep our HP as high as possible, let me just substitute. I mean, I guess you won't take damage, but... Not a smart idea, AI. That was a crit. So that substitute was totally wasted. Don't switch. I mean, I wasn't planning to. Someone needs to, though. Hoping the Abomasnow guy takes it, because he needs something to replace. Alright. Got Digilyph or Rocks. Relicanth, maybe? Why? No. Sigilith is Psychic type. It's weak against Lunala. And it also has only Psychic, Air Slash, and Dodge. Could be a dangerous fight, this one, though. So we're gonna have to try and take it out as fast as possible. It has Head Smash, which does a lot of damage, so... Good job, AI. I have no idea what the AI is doing. Point. Rising Voltage would do more damage if we had electric terrain up, but we don't. Well, at least he's attacking now, that's good. Yeah, the Sneasel can't do anything here. Yeah, he missed. That was pretty lucky. Also, it's good that he went for the Ninjask just now, but I'm gonna heal the Ninjask right now. Hopefully it goes for another... What's the word? He's going for another substitute. I guess that's not too bad. And he's at full HP, so Ninjask's safe. Don't have to worry about the AI getting KO'd. Fortunately, we don't have something that lowers its attack. Some scale shot. And I think you should still be faster than the Relicanth. Relicanth's pretty slow. So I think this should take it out. Oh, you're going for that. Oh, I guess its defense is down, so it... Okay. Oh, right. Never mind. It's special attack. Yeah, I missed. Alright. I think we went into the Lunala fight with all 3 lives. That's good. I have light screen, so that should help. But we just gotta be careful. Might be able to get a couple of encounters through, because we're on good pace and time. I won't be attacking at all this next round. At least we'll get the berries so we can heal. Right. It's gonna be complete support because I legit can't touch this thing. Because it's a ghost type. Something the matter? My mic hasn't cut out or something, has it? Okay, no worries. Weasel's gonna Dynamax. I think we should be okay. It's gonna be a bit of a weak one. Sneasel should be faster. Sneasel's really fast. Kinda hoped the Ninjask was still around so it could chip first. The Sneasel probably is gonna do the most amount of damage out of the group, so hopefully Sneasel stays alive because Sneasel's really fragile. Next turn I can get... Good. That's good. Okay, light screen's up. That should help a lot. Also, Chansey is very special defense bulky, so I don't really have to worry too much about getting KO'd. Gotta focus on supporting the Sneasel. Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage. Oh, that light screen really did save you. Without it, I think you would have just died just then. Okay, that's it. That up as another win. Welcome back, Lime. Don't know why he's going for Magic Coat. Guess he just had nothing else to really do. Hold on, network error image. Oh, okay. There we go. I assume you just refreshed the page or something. On my phone, I refreshed the site, lol. No worries. Alrighty. How many... wonder how much the dynamite ore I've picked up so far. 293. Oh, did you just find out about that as well? We mentioned it earlier in the stream, Lime. Yeah, it's really rough. It has also... no, this morning. Yeah, it was yesterday when I think they announced it. He passed away on the 1st, but they only decided to just announce it now. Really is, like, rather rough to say the least. But I guess it sort of put a little bit of motivation for me to be like, yeah, I should really get to those Dragon Quest games that I wanted to play. Got to save it. Yep, it happens to the best of us. Well, I don't know what to do, really. I guess next round we'll have to try and do another link code one. But, yeah. Well, you gotta always focus when you get to the end of the thing. Don't button mash B. You gotta press A. So we need a link code? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until next round. Unless you just try and randomly jump in. But I have a feeling you'll more likely jump into someone else's thing. We did that once on stream as well, so I don't... There's no blame there. It just happens sometimes. Open up this little snack I have here and eat it. Wait for a little bit. Flower's real name is Fear? Yeah, that's my name, Fear. It's always been Fear. Flower Kirby's just the username. I am Fear. Wait, are you only noticing just now that I've always used Fear in every single one of my, my characters? Goodness. Lime. You can call me Flower or Kirby or whatnot, because I think I've seen some people call me Kirby. But yeah, Fear is the name of me down here. It didn't appear much in Scarlet and Violet? I guess. Oh, maybe? But the story? No worries, Wayne. Choices are rough, but we'll see what we can do with them. I guess that's true. They try not to say your name too often, despite no voice acting. But yeah, I've always used Fear in all the games. This is not including Scarlet and Violet. Bro got Gigantamax Center Scorch. Yeah, any Pokemon that can Gigantamax automatically gets its Gigantamax form. In the Dynamax adventures. This also includes wild Pokemon as well. Like what you can run into. Gigantamax Snorlax is funny. He a funny lad, isn't he? Some of the Gigantamax forms are pretty cool. Meowth's is a weird one. He just long. Yeah, Snorlax just grows a tree from being in the ground too long. Yeah, that Sceptile can't do anything ground. Ooh, the wind outside's really nice today. If I wasn't streaming, this would be a nice day to go out. But I'm streaming like the introvert I am. I do like Klefki. He's got a funny place in my heart. I know a lot of people like to stick him in the category of like, oh, Pokemon are running out of ideas, it's just a set of keys. You know, that argument. And you're like, I always hate people when they do that. They're like, oh, they run out of ideas. I'm like, Gen 1 had a seal and a electric ball that looked like a Pokeball and you flipped it upside down to evolve it. You cannot say anything. Plus, I think it's just really a really cool idea. Like the idea of a fairy Pokemon that takes your keys, you know. Like how kids used to blame magical creatures for losing, for why you lost that thing. Oh, I lost my keys because like some fairy took it. Can't find it anymore. Don't know if I count as an introvert since I've been on online school for 5 years, lol. I don't know. I mean, when COVID hit, everyone went online for quite a while. I think it's more that if you like choose to actually, if you were given the choice to go outside, you choose not to go outside, then I think that would be a case. Because I know me and Shawnee, we were online for a good portion of our first year in uni because COVID hit time we enrolled. Eventually, I think we did get to go back into the classrooms and stuff. Yeah, it was rough. Bruh, you missed a shiny? None of the Pokemons are shiny until the end of the round. Oh, and Scarlet and Violet? Oh, you're talking about the clip? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think... Yeah, Purple Cliff, yeah. So, with that one, I think it was the Voltorb. I looked away to look at chat, so that was all my fault. I saw someone's comment and I looked away to read chat and I just drove straight past it. Thankfully, that's the only missed one. We've had one take itself out, which was another Voltorb, I think, during the event where it exploded. But overall, we're doing pretty well. But yeah, I think I do. I don't know if I really... I think the only YouTube PokeTubers I watch is like, what, Margin Phil when he does play Pokemon, and maybe Reversal. I kind of find all the other sort of PokeTubers to be really obnoxious. I don't know if it's me. They're a bit too loud and too, like, over the top for my liking. I know why. It's probably because their target audience are younger people. And as you know, the younger kids like hearing loud, obnoxious sounds. So, I can understand why a lot of PokeTubers are aiming for that angle. But for me, I just find it really just feels fake and a bit too obnoxious. I mean, I understand getting excited for, like, if you do find a shiny or something like that, but, like, them, like, screaming and getting out of their chair and flailing around the room sort of level for certain shinies, and you're just like, nah. Well, they have to keep that energy, like, constantly, even through their speech and stuff, and I'm just like, nah. That's not for me. My life is full of near-death. Hope you are okay, Lime. Attacking. Wow, that nearly one-shot. That's not great. What's it do? Special defense went down. Alright. High horsepower does more damage. Couldn't remember which did more damage. Triple Axle should do more damage just because I gave it Screech. Oh, if it hits, though. Sounded like it only hit once. Ready. Alright. Hopefully the guy who's got the center score takes it. Oh wow, everybody wants it. Got more than 5, but my top 5 is from carpooling. Still really getting it. Oh my goodness. He... Wait, hold on. Are you implying that the kid that bit you had rabies? Oh my goodness, Slime. A lot to talk about. Also, how did this situation get brought up? Why are we talking about this? All of a sudden. He bit me in my vein, so I took antibiotics. Right. I mean, children are disease vectors. They tend to do that. Alright. Child is a 10-year-old. But you know how children are these days. They're a lot more vicious in this world. Anyways, probably best to let's change the subject. Not really the funnest thing to talk about. Considering all that's happened yesterday. It wasn't a great day yesterday, so not too keen to be really discussing these sort of things. It's okay. Especially another awful thing was that there was an accident just outside my house. We saw it on the way to work. What happened yesterday? Well, so my dog is currently in the emergency ward of the vets. So, because he had a bit of internal bleeding, so we had to take him in. And then when I went to work yesterday, we bypassed an accident that was on the road. And turns out, yeah, it was a bike and a car accident, and the motorcyclist didn't make it. Thankfully, we didn't see any of that. And then, obviously, there's the stuff we heard on Akira Toriyama passing away yesterday. And then Crescent, or aka The Alchemist, her nan, which I'm rather close with. I've known her nan for quite a while because Crescent is my high school friend. Her nan went into hospital as well. And she seems to have an infectious lung virus. So hopefully she'll be okay. They at least caught it early, but yeah. Overall, it was a very tiring and not great day. It's kind of why I set up the Ko-fi yesterday, because of the situation with my dog and how the vet bill has been a massive one. And then yeah, it was rough because we had to take him in on Thursday night. So that was a rather very stressful sleep, that one. And Max is doing a lot better now, but it's still he is old. And even the vet says that there is going to be a point in time where you're going to have that conversation. And yeah, I'm not ready for that conversation, essentially. Which is childish to say. I am old enough to know that it is going to happen, but it's just... I've had pets before too, but Max has been in my family for like 16 years. Sorry. getting a little choked up. I shouldn't be thinking about this sort of stuff. Need to take a bit of a breather right now. Okay. Gonna take a quick drink of water as well. Yeah, let's just focus on the green Lunala. Yeah. Actually, we've hit the 3-hour mark, so we're actually going to be jumping back over to Pokemon Violet soon. Lunala's almost taken out, so we just gotta survive one round. Faster than Lunala. Woohoo, when Legends Arceus gameplay, lol. That was Wednesday, but yeah, that didn't go well at all. And I mean, we are getting close to getting all the mons that are left in Legends Arceus. Like, there's not many left that we need. And heck, we can get most of the ones over here now in Scarlet and Violet. We can catch it, like, we can catch Rowlet, we can catch Oshawott, we can catch Rufflet, and evolve them over in Legends Arceus. Like, there's only very few mons left in Legends Arceus. And as much as I like Legends Arceus and being able to hear the shinies, it's not been great with the fact we are still hunting for Glameow as our first shiny that I put on the list of I want to get this one, and we still haven't seen it yet. And it might be just easier for me to go back to the old games and get a shiny there. How, because as much as the odds are, like, a lot higher in, Legends Arceus, it's still very random. Alrighty, 35 encounters. Not bad. I have a shiny Spiritomb. Ooh, nice. You have a shiny Glameow Wayne. Nice. If you're wondering what, I guess, the reason we're hunting for Glameow is because I am working on shiny living decks. Because we've basically finished our what's the word? Our home living decks, living form decks. So I've decided to, like, start chipping away at the shiny decks. If you are curious, Wayne, how far I've gotten with the shiny decks, if you hit !shiny, Nightbot shall send you the link to my shiny decks of what I have and what I don't have. Anyways, I am going to switch over games right now. So give me a couple of minutes to set up. Have you got Palkia's DA? Hello there, DD-Pad. We're just about to leave. We were going to head back over to Pokemon Violet, but no, unfortunately not. I have Solgaleo, Lunala, and Yveltal saved at the moment. Yeah, sorry about that, Pad, because we just said we were going to switch over to Scarlet and Violet to do the Blastoise raid, and then shiny hunting there. We don't have Palkia, unfortunately. I don't need to hunt Palkia because I already have a shiny Palkia from the events back in, I think, Black and White. So yeah. Oh, they dipped. Oh well. Well, I guess they got their answer that we don't have. Don't have Palkia. Switch over to Violet. Switch some stuff up. you're in a bat cave. Do you live with Bruce Banner? Are you Batman? If he was, I don't think he would tell you, right? That's not how it works. Hide the Lunala right now. Getting this mon set up is going to take a little while. It's doable, but it'll take a little while. You definitely tell Mr. I think Plastic Man's gonna take over the world. I'm pretty sure Batman has never told his identity to anyone. Oh, I guess we have to also collect those. Alright, so the strategy that's used here is to use Galar. This one has sharpness. The wrong typing, but okay. This is gonna be a bit iffy because I'm gonna have to pull out my handy dandy EV trainer. Because I need specific EVs on this. So I need... Well, I think I need max attack. Special defense is at 192. Then 61 speed. Alright. Should be doable. Save before we start, just in case I do something silly, because it's the first time I've tried to EV train something and then got the wrong item on it, or got the wrong set and messed it up. Alright, here we go. I guess Luther knows of comics. I think you find out in DC Zombies? That was a sentence, alright. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go and eat a sandwich here because that will save on resources. Then I have to decide after we fight the Blastoise. I'm still in school, give me a break, I prefer maths. I don't think having a preference changes how you write. Though I did hear that shocking statistic about apparently how recently a lot of people have, after COVID, really dumbed down in terms of like writing and reading skills, and I was honestly just shocked. I was like, there's no way it's that bad, right? But like when a teacher says that he has to tell someone how to spell the word window, that was really frightening. I was like, did COVID really like mess up the learning schedules, or like what happened to that level? Hopefully it doesn't stay that bad, but hey, Kristen, thank you so much for the support over on Ko-fi. I noticed you pop in and I was like, oh, I guess Chris is here. And that's the question, lol. Nothing to see here. Alright, I'll pretend I didn't see anything, Crescent, but thank you so much. Batman's still time. Thank you for dropping by, even if it's just for a short while. And hopefully your nan is feeling better soon, Chris. It is funny that Crest just mentioned about Batman, and there was a conversation about Batman like literally 3 minutes ago. The Riddler is out there. I mean, a lot of bad guys are out there. Pretty sure, like, I don't know. Doesn't he just put them in jail, pretty much? But yeah, lots of love. Hope she gets better soon. Yeah. I'm just, I am thankful that they managed to catch it early for, I guess, Cress's Nan's sake. Be quiet, I'm gonna do the story. No worries, Wayne. You can put, use exclamation lurk if you don't want to chat too much. It'll at least give me an idea that you're just chilling in the stream and you haven't left. One thing about using Tauros to train up for EVs is that they're always attacking you. It's very easy to do that. Oh, it's a water one. Been a while. How many Pokemon are in Sword and Shield's Pokedex? Altogether? I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. The normal Pokedex too. Probably got to be at least 100, right? Let's see. Galar Pokedex. Why did I say 100? There's way more Pokemon than that, honestly. This the widest underestimation. Yeah, there's 400. And this is also including if you got Zamazenta and Zacian as well, if you want that shiny charm. That's like the benefit of making a living dex in, because I have a living dex in my first file of Sword and Shield, as well as obviously I have all the Pokemon over in home. So if I need to like make a new file and get the shiny charm instantly, I just transfer everything over for like once and then transfer everything back to home. He's... Oh, Arthur, not author. I thought you were talking about like a book writer. I was like, there's an author called Morgan? Whoa! Cyclizard, no. I need to get a shiny Cyclizard, but no dice there. Yes, someone tearing it up outside. Golden Go is disappointing, to be honest. In design, or because it's definitely not usage. I'm gonna go, it's fun. Yeah. No worries, Wayne. You need to head off to bed or need to head off. That's totally fine. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the follow. Take care, okay? In Pokedex and design. Yeah, Golden Go's design took a while for me to get used to, I won't lie. But after a while, I think it's grown on me a bit more. I think it's also because it's really useful in battle. But I think my favorite part about its design is when it's running around. Because it runs around on a surfboard made out of money, and that is funny as heck. Like, that's probably my favorite thing about it. It's got so much personality. By the way, is it me or did you pass a shiny? A shiny what, though? You know what the Pokemon was? I don't see anything that's shiny. There was a dark red evolved Lechonk. Oh no, that's an Oinkologne. No, it's the female and male version. So Oinkologne has a male and female version, and the shiny is bright pink. So I think this is what you're thinking of. So that's male Oinkologne. This one's female Oinkologne. Yeah, I think that was just the female. Because I saw the orange Oinkologne too, but yeah. Shiny Oinkologne is like bright pink. Like a cartoon pink color. Or like an actual pig, I guess. Got an idea. Whoops, wrong move. I heard some Pokemon are hard to tell from shiny. Right? I don't know how this is going to be as part of a good idea. So last time somebody told me to hunt something that could barely... I could barely tell the difference. What if I hunt something hard and tell the difference? I mean, it's possible? But you'd have to, like, actually look up on that Dex thing and tell me if it's something that, you know, that is something drastically different for you. Because... it has to be in this game as well, remember? Looks like at least the website for all these things is updated to add like a lot of the newer mons too. I really hope they do release some of the legendaries as shinies. Because a lot of them are quite nice. Koraidon has a really good one. Chi-Yu has a really good one. Wo-Chen's got a good one. I really hope they don't lock the shinies for a long time. Because we don't need any more them just... If they don't want shinies to exist, they shouldn't make them, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, Victini, Meloetta, and Keldio's shinies that don't exist in the game still. But, guess we'll just have to wait. Yeah, this is just the bit of the boring part of just me grinding up. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Walking Wake has got a good shiny too. Ooh, Entei's, oh not Entei, Gouging Fire's shiny is really, really nice. It doesn't exist obviously at the moment, but that's a really good shiny. Raging Bolts is not too bad either. They changed, right, I don't think Raikou has like really bright blue parts, so bright blue parts actually look nice on it. And then you got the unfortunate of the future shinies. The future paradoxes where they just go chrome. I really wish that wasn't the case, but it... It's like one of the big factors of why some people like Scarlet a lot more than Violet is just because the Paradox mons are just so much nicer. But I don't really want to fork over another chunk of money at the moment. But I'm worried that it's going to get to a point where, like, we're going to get, like, the legendaries in an event, like shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, and they're going to be like, you can only get one or the other in this copy of the game. Thankfully, I know people online now who have Scarlet, so if I just get multiple copies of that shiny somehow. But that also depends, because if it's, like, not a mystery gift, and they go for, like, the actual, like, piece of paper method where it has a code written on it, I'm kind of screwed out of that unless I get 2 of them. I'd have to be, like, super nice to my EB Games employer. Be like, could I have 2 of those codes, please? You can tell they are black, but one's a lot darker than the other. On what? The Tauros? Yeah, Tauros is a really bad shiny. Yeah. And there's no color blindness needed for that one. It's just, oh. The problem is that, like, normally, if you look at it on the website for Tauros, it's really easy to see. Like, looking at it on, like, the website and in home. It's just because the game itself, like Scarlet and Violet's lighting, is just awful. Is why it's so much harder to find it. Almost there. Like, I think, if you look at some of the shinies I've found over the times in my highlighting reel, there's like I think we have found like a Tauros where I was like staring at it for like a long time and like, I think this is it. Thankfully it was like further down the map, so it was really easy. It was in a good spot. Because I have seen people where they've driven past a Tauros and you just can barely see it. Welcome back, Fox. Yeah, I know. The thing is I'm doing this to train my Pokemon. But yeah. I have lost a shiny because of a bunch of Tauroses. Because I got attacked over and over again. I couldn't run away from the battle because I ran away and then immediately another Tauros attacked me. And then the shiny Girafarig that I saw just walked off into the distance and despawned. Not a fun time to say the least. Because I hadn't caught a Girafarig at that point. As a shiny. Alrighty, attack is done. Now I have to do 192 Spadef. 192. Equip the power band. Don't want to make this mistake. Yeah, it was rough. If you get another shiny, the nice number will be gone. Yeah, that is true. Chansey was our 69 Mon. But we have to do it. We can't stay here forever. We have to accept the funny number is leaving us and we have to go and move on without it. Alright, what are we choosing to knock out for? Lowet. I need to eat a fairy sandwich. While I'm here, I might as well check out the auction house. Technically, if we'd found a shiny in the Dynamax lair, that would have taken away the funny number. Finally, an Apricorn is being sold here? I've never seen an Apricorn, ever, at these auctions. Why can't we just stay in 69? No, we can't stay in the funny number. Alright, this is gonna be rough, but here we go. It's so much cheaper just to get the items and put them into the blueberry thing, but I just need to get points. Small child, how do you have... Because this is in yen, or like supposed to be yen, it's implied that this is $1,000 already. This kid has $1,000 on hand. Well, he's out of the bidding, it's just me and this guy. Don't make me do it, dude. So expensive for one ball. We need to head over to Area 0. That kid is richer than I am. Well, also just like, I would not... even if I had that money, I wouldn't be spending it on a single, like... a single Pokeball. If I did, I would be guarding that Pokeball with my life, goodness. So much cheaper if you just went over to... It probably would be cheaper, like, if you just go to Johto, fly over to Johto, I don't know how much a plane ticket costs, amass a bunch of Apricorn, and just give it to the dude to make Apriballs in one day. Like, that would be cheaper than to, like, buy it from here. We're getting scammed. Cheaper to learn the skill to make the balls, yeah. Because it's got to be decently not that hard. Because, I mean, if you think about it, Legends shows that they made their Pokeballs like that. Where it is using Apricorns. Surely the skill isn't too hard, especially since the fact that our player character learns for the first time how to do it. I don't know, maybe he's a wizard at it, but like, the fact that a child, like a young teenager can do it, probably implies that it's not that difficult. Maybe the reason only Kirk is making it is more the fact that there's no one else who knows the technique, rather than like, it's a hard technique. You know what Pokeball I really would have loved to see more of? The one from the Celebi movie. Because obviously, that's not how they look like now, with even the ones in Hisui. That was a really cool looking ball. Obviously, it's probably completely retconned at this point, but I really liked that Pokeball. It was so mythical to me back when I was a kid. I was like, wow, I've never seen a Pokeball like that. I'm only used to, like, you know, the ones that they throw and the Pokemon come out, not one where you like wind a little cog at the top of it and it just flicks open and lets the Pokemon out. We need to go to... Eats from one side, where the heck are all my pickles? The other half, where's the heck is my cucumber? Look, it's... Honestly, I'd just take the pickles out anyways, but I have to do this to get the fairies to show up. Some of the sandwiches in this game, though, you would never eat. They're just horrific to think about. Alright, here we go. Gotta, like, focus, because I can't just do, like, max amount of EVs. Wow, it's so tiny. Yeah, and to think its pre-evolution's even smaller. Because its pre-evolution holds onto the top of the flower. And it's not even the smallest Pokemon. There are some that are even smaller than this. Like, blanking on the name. Dynamo is very, very small. And Joltik is smaller than this, too. possible. No? If we go over to the Blueberry Academy, I'll see if we can spot one. I think I'm keeping on top of how many I've defeated. Probably shouldn't be chatting to chat at the same time as I'm trying to do this maths, but I think I'll be okay. Knocked out 7 so far. That's probably another reason I should have healed, so I would have known how many I've knocked out by my Pokemon's things. Oh well. I'm at 18 out of 25, so yeah, I think I'm on track. I've only been using Steel Wing. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. If I mess up, I can always just, like, reset, because I saved before I did this. I do like when they, when you encounter them, they spin around and drop a bunch of petals. That's quite cute. Oh, I missed. Throws off my calculations by 1. Gotta love the missing with some of the most accurate attacks. Like, Steel Wing doesn't have that bad accuracy. I don't know how it misses. Grab some items. At least they're spawning rather frequently. I don't think there's any other fairy types that really are in this area. That's why sandwiches are busted. I'm gonna miss them when we go to the next game. Sandwich hunting is like one of the best shiny hunting methods out there. I know people were complaining it makes shiny hunting easier, but like technically you don't have to use it. It's completely optional. And like heck, some people just want to catch shinies. They don't care how easy or hard it is. Almost there. Stuck on the wall. One more. Take off the power band. Right, and then we just... I think it's just the rest of it goes into speed, and we're done. Just all a matter of leveling up our Gallade. How much fighting terror shards I have, at least. That looks good. It looks like a dagger. Lol. Stuff. See. Need to leave and go to a Pokemon. There's one move we need, and I don't know how we get it. Then we're gonna have to go and check with bottle caps to make sure that we're all set up there. I need to learn Mythical Fire, but don't know how Gallade learns Mythical Fire. It feels like this is like an egg move or something. If it is, then I'm gonna have to like do roundabout setup. Yeah, it is an egg move. Okay. Need to do. At least this is really easy. So I'm glad that this exists because goodness, it was kind of complex to do in Sword and Shield. It was just really really weird to do. I think I might have passed it. Thankfully, the Pokemon that learns what we're after is literally in the same group. Right. Okay. Gotten move. Picnic. 2, 4. Should have worked. Doing this correctly. Here we go. Easy. How easy Mirror Herb is, honestly. Now we just gotta give it the Shell Bell, and then we can actually change its Terra typing and give the, have a go at the raid. Come on. Alright. Got everything set up. What time is it? 3:30, not too bad. It took us half an hour to get everything set up, pretty much. Guess we'll just go online with some randoms and see how we go. And then do some shiny hunting to end the stream. Alright. Now we just do one more check, and then I think we'll fight the Blastoise. But I think before I do that, I'm going to go and take a quick bathroom break before we continue on. Just gonna quickly fix up my IVs before I forget, because I tend to forget this part. And then I'll be back in like 5-ish or so minutes once I'm done. Then we'll fight the Blastoise, and then we'll do some shiny hunting. Oh, its stats bad. We'll use a golden bottle cap since we have so many of those. There we go. Hey AJ, welcome back. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna go fight the Blastoise. And then after we fought the Blastoise a couple of times, we'll do some shiny hunting. So I have to decide what shinies I'd like to hunt today. But for now, I shall quickly dip away, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's go fight this Blastoise. I believe it's a steel type. Yep. Also, I don't seem to have many of really interesting outbreaks at the moment, so it'd be probably nice. Reset for other outbreaks. See how we go. Oops, no, I don't want to do link code. Don't think there's many people here. See how the internet is. Because there are some people who are good at this, and there are some people who just run in and hope that their mediocre Pokemon will get carried by everyone else. I've certainly seen a lot of those. What's below mediocre? Well, it's some people run in just using what everybody was using at the beginning of the game, which was like Azumarill and Iron Hands, and they just belly drum and hope for the best. Because these are tough fights. That person's Gallade is massive. I wonder if it's a jumbo thing. Alrighty. I'm not going to read that comment because I don't want people putting themselves down like that. Exactly what AJ said. I want positive conversations here. Ouch. Ready? I think that's good. Oh, let's dance it up. Met in Pokemon because I never play Pokemon, and strategy seems pretty complicated to learn, but okay, I will stop. Well, it's more that I think the game is easy to play. It's like a case of it's easy to play, but it's hard to master. Because, like, even I'm not, like, in the big competitive game. Like, there's some crazy strategies out there that people come up with. And then you got people who are like, Pokemon use attack go brr. Like, have you seen the most recent, what is it? One of the tournament wins recently? Which it was, I believe a guy won because, it was like a doubles battle, and he won with Articuno. Like, his team, I think, was what was it? It was supposed to be, like, a snow team. But yeah, he won with not Galarian Articuno, regular Articuno. Somebody died already. Chunked a big chunk out of the thing. Yep, there goes Terrapagos. Seriously, all you have to do is that. Oh, cool. Not that hard, guys. Yeah, I think this is like the case, like these two people pulling in Terrapagos. Like, I don't think Terrapagos can do anything in this fight. So, like, there's no point bringing it, but people bring it because it's good, technically. But it's not helping here. There's so much happening all at once. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. The Terapagos and the Galar died. I don't think I can get enough damage to take the Blastoise out unless everyone stops attacking. Can you guys just let me win this, please? Goodness. Just need to hit him one more time. Stop dying for just 2 seconds. Gotta carry this team here, goodness. Everyone has died except me. See? That's how you do it. Goodness. Yeah, those two Terrapagoses were not helping. Like, one of them I don't even think terrestrialized, like, the entire fight. You know what? We just got a Heavy Ball in auction. Let's use the Heavy Ball. And I mean, it sort of fits. Oof. Only one? Dang. Rough. Only one Herba Mystica. Oh, we got the Blastoise, so that's all that matters. Put this Blastoise away. Place the 71. I never checked this Mandibuzz's size. I thought it was a small one, so guess I'll have to check that a little later. Okay. Lol, my water delivery came in, and instead of 8 packs I only got 3 now. I have to go to Amazon and buy 84 packs of water for 30. So I probably couldn't afford it. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea. I mean, couldn't you just drink the water out of the tap? I know this sounds rather arrogant because they could be like, oh, there's stuff in the tap water, but I mean, if you just get the water from the tap and boil it, and then store it in, like, a jug or something like that, you can drink water whenever you wanted to. Then you wouldn't pay the money for that. You'd only have to pay your water bill instead of, like, buying packs and packs over it. No, mine's is lead-based. Ah, okay, no worries. Just wanted to make sure. Maybe I could boil it, yeah. I mean, if it is lead-based, then I guess you'd have to double-check and see if just boiling it could help, but yeah. I can understand if it's like... Because I know a friend of mine was from Bangladesh, and you weren't able to drink the water there, like, at all. And they had to even shower... They had to shower their younger sister in, like, bottled water because she was very young and could easily put the water in her mouth. But yeah. It is... I guess that makes more sense here. So I know I did sound a little just... a little arrogant saying, oh, you could just boil it, but yeah. I guess that it makes sense, yeah. If the water is, like, truly, like, dangerous, then yeah, understandable. Yeah, that is weird that 8 and 3 is too different. Nope, apparently boiling it makes lead worse. Okay. So you just have to go for the bottled. But yeah, then that's weird. Did you just buy 3 only by accident, or is it just like they made a mistake on their part? Because you could send feedback and say that they did it wrong, but you know. Right. Let's see how well we do of this solo. No, they didn't have enough in the store, so like I got charged for 3, but I paid and tipped for 8 of them. Right. That's a bit of a tough situation, huh? Do they know you've paid for like 8 of them? Could you just use the money for the next shipment? Right. Now into the swords dancing part. I do like Hydro Pump now comes out of the 2 cannons on Blastoise's back. It's like a small change, but it was a good change. Tauros looks like he's about to die though. Alright. Now we just punch it. Just gonna need to find a different way to get water. Most of the issues paying for the delivery fee and the tip, but also not getting enough water, and I don't always have time to bring inside because I'll be at work. Yeah. That's why you order in bulk, I assume. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. And water's not like something you can just be like, oh, I'm just not gonna drink water. You kind of need it. Yeah, hopefully you're able to find a solution to your water problem soon. Shell Smash is on deck. Ah, interesting. That is smart, getting rid of the negative aspects of the oof. Of the Shell Smash. Luckily we can survive another Hydro Pump as long as it doesn't crit. I'm also a little too picky about the water I drink. Not that I choose expensive water, but water that I find really clean and tastes decent. No, that's understandable. I know there are some... Why didn't that kill? What happened? I thought that should have killed. Did something go wrong? That I looked away to read the comment and why didn't that kill? Okay, now it killed. That was really weird. I'm pretty sure I clicked Sacred Sword and that should have killed the Blastoise, so I don't know. No, it should be dead by now. Why is it still attacking me? Okay, there we go. What the heck? Goodness, Terror Raids are so glitched. That was so weird. Water is all powerful. Oh man, only one Herba. Oh well. If it's only just going to give me one Herba each time, then there's no point. Plus, we're at the 4-hour mark, so we might just get 2 sandwiches in and then call it a day. Yeah, that was weird right at the end. I was like, you know, already looked away thinking, oh, I won. Only to, like, look back and find that, oh, it's not out, like, not out yet. Bit of final stand, maybe. See if there's any interesting outbreaks. I do need a shiny Barraskewda, but it's just a boring mon. Barraskewda, or it's an evolution. That's the problem, is that I see a hunt and I'm just like, I'd like to do it because I like the Pokemon, but it's going to get to a point where, like, we're going to get to Pokemon that I just don't like, and I'm at the shiny. Piplup outbreak. Yeah, well, let's do the Piplup outbreak. Also, while we're here, I can see if I can find those really, really tiny Pokemon I was talking about, Fox. What was that? Heard something like collapse outside, like a ladder or something. This cave? Archstone? Oh, here's one. Here's one of the really small Pokemon. Guy. Very cute, by the way. Oh, and here's the other small Pokemon that's smaller than the Floette we saw earlier. This one. Two of them on top of each other. Alright, let's go to the Piplup out. Whoa. Yeah. See one Piplup, but outbreak. Oh, is the outbreak just tucked away in this? Yeah. Bit unfortunate. Get my counter out so I can start KOing the Piplup. a KO 60 of them. Go for it. I should also probably put the graphic back up. Piplup. Grab Gen 4. Piplup. Go. It's a very awkward spot for it. Oh, here we go. Here they go. Here they are. Spawning in a lot more now. Welcome back, Lime. Phone was charging? No worries, no worries. Totally understandable. We're just gonna do this horde encounter. See if we can get some Piplups. 2 AM right now. Well, if you're able to hang in there for 1 more hour, you'll be able to see the end of the stream. Because we're in the 4-hour mark. We will be closing at 5. Because... Please, I have ADHD, I can last more than an hour. I think it's more the fact you you need to sleep, not your ADHD. I don't think that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, we're looking for a teal Piplup. Funnily enough, I think Piplup was one of the ones I wanted as a shiny when I was a kid, but I never got one. I do like Piplup. It's my 3rd favorite starter Pokemon. There they go. Oh my goodness, that graphic just ruined, made my chat freak out on OBS. About almost halfway there. Did you know that I put these VODs onto YouTube and that comment will stay on YouTube for as long as my YouTube channel is open? So if that's what you want to be known as, go ahead. Because this is part of, like, the shiny hunting month, so it's going to be documented into the playlist. You better start, spamming words so that the chat goes up. Look at all those chickens. So many penguins here. So cute. Mom, I'm on YouTube for some stupid teasing. Hi chat, hope you're okay. Yeah, luckily not many people check out my YouTube. It's more just like, it's just more for me rather than other people. I just use it to store all my VODs because you know how Twitch is. Where Twitch is like, oh, you recorded something? Well, it shall vanish into the ether in about a week. It used to be 2 weeks, but when I joined, and then they changed it to just a single week. Be known as being the bad luck fox eventually. But production's gone up by 49%. Look at how he's tackling co-workers. Oh. I like how the Breloom went into, like, the water and then immediately said it couldn't do it. And now we are terrified. Spelt... No, wait. Yeah. Terrafreed. Terrafreed. We're almost there. Just about 12 more Piplups to be KO'd. Then we can actually start shiny hunting. Been better ever since now the message disappeared. Yeah. Actual vid. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl is a thing, ain't it? It's never really caught my interest, to be honest. Usually when people talk about the Super Bowl, it's just me listening to the aftermaths of, like, what the ads were at the Super Bowl. I've never been really interested in the actual, you know, game or anything like that. Guess I will look at that after stream sometime, if I remember. Because, unfortunately that's not going to be my first, thought plan. I think my first plan will be, like, getting ready to go visit my doggo once we get some, info. Alrighty. That's it. All 60 of them. Now we do the actual hunt. The Cadbury Gorilla Drum ad. That's an old one, isn't it? I've seen that one. Alright, water sandwich time. Water is cucumber. I don't think this is the first time I'll do a water sandwich, like, legit, to be honest. I never do water sandwiches. Actually, hunting for a water type is rough in this game. Due to the fact that water types are just so abundantly with a bunch of other water types. Oh, that was almost a perfect line. Icy bread. Time to do a promo for the channel now. What? Sorry. Not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, particular channel? Luckily, if we go into this cave, it should spawn everything. Kinda sucks that we've got, like, these guys spawning in the water as well. Really doesn't isolate the hunt. If I stand here. problem is if the shiny spawns, I can't see it. It's far away. Oh goodness. YouTube, do what you like. You like what you're watching if you don't. Hang on, if they're like, I already do the promotion in my comment, like in my titles thing. Yes, you guys, I think Lime is definitely showing cases of lack of sleep now. Hello there, Borg. Good to see you. Waiting for the Animal Planet commentator to kick in. No, it's more that like that kid looking at all the ducks and going, look at all those chickens. Kind of what we're seeing here. Look at all those penguins. We're just gonna wait for one penguin in particular. It's gonna be a minty green color compared to all the other ones. Well, I guess it's not minty green, it's more like a very light teal color. Is this the place where they filmed Happy Feet? I used to watch that a lot as a kid. I enjoyed that movie. It was just a silly fun time, you know? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you clearly are tired considering your typing is getting more and more atrocious by the minute. Maybe you need to take a bit of a break, Lime. So weird to see Electros just walking around. He used to be like that all the time. He didn't used to swim in the air. Yeah, we're trying to hunt for an outbreak of Piplup at the moment. We did do some Dynamax adventures earlier, but we're just basically doing 2 sandwiches and then calling it a day for the stream. Because yesterday was a bit of a... Yesterday and the day before was a bit of a rough day. So this is more just trying to unwind and, you know, relax a bit. Rough day, yeah. I mean, I did explain a lot of what happened on those 2 days. Earlier in the VOD, I guess is the best way to describe it. But if you check out the Ko-fi page, it should give you a good indication of what's happening there. But a long story short is my doggo is currently over in the emergency vet hospital. I'm trying to slowly chip away at the fee that him being there costs. He's been there for... This will be his 2nd day there. And my mum paid for the fee, but I felt like I really wanted to help out with it, so that's why I set up the Ko-fi for that. Lime, it's getting to a point where I'm getting a little concerned and I might need to time you out so you can take a break. Because I know you mentioned it was like really early in the morning. Might need to sleep. Like, I understand my streams are nice, but yeah. Take a deep breath and take a break for a moment. I hope you can get enough money to cover... Yeah. The goal that I put up there is only a 1/6 of the goal. So, the thing is that I spent a bit of money recently to get the tickets over to head over to the US later this year. So I'm was starting to work on like going to work extra days to try and pay back for that. So it's just a really, really unfortunate timing that this happened. Very nice. I like the color palette with the yellow plop. Polyp? I assume it's Piplup. I would, yeah, think, yeah. Interesting that it shows up as yellow. Because the beak and feet are yellow. The body is like a dark blue color, and a light blue color for underneath. Like it wears like a little headpiece with like a little cape. That part's like the darker blue color, and the rest of it's a light blue, white and white spots on it. Can this blizzard go away? I can't see the birds. Is that it there? I think it is. That's the shiny. This one. No. This one. Got a mark, so that's fun. It's level 70. Goodness. Shouldn't that Piplup be evolving now? Maybe he doesn't want to evolve. Maybe he likes being herb. Problem is I don't know if it has any recoil moves. So it's the same case of me just not attacking it until I know for certain if it has a recoil move or not. But starters also have very low catch rates too, unfortunately. Oh, that's gonna be... You have quick balls? I do, but unfortunately I'm online, so if I run away from it, it despawns. I just remembered that just now, so quick ball doesn't work here. We don't want it to despawn. I mean, luxury balls also don't have a very high catch rate. I think a luxury ball has the same catch rate as, like, what, a Pokeball? It's level 70. Can't you damage it a bit? I would, but I'm just not sure what moves it has, that's all. If I know what its other... If it has takedown, it will kill itself. That's why I'm worried. But I'm not sure, like, if it has that. And I'm also level 100, so if I hit it with anything besides maybe false swipe, I think I'll just kill it. And my Pokemon also has high friendship with me, so it will try to crit as often as possible. So, you know, just don't want to run the risk. I like to play it safe. Especially since this one has a mark, so I would like to catch it. Like his brethren are watching me do this. Oh yeah, spamming the A button. The old technique. I think... what was the technique I used as a kid? I think I was to hold the down thing. Hold down and B at the same time when I caught Pokemon. I think that's what I was. Holding down and B, wasn't that for when you didn't want it to evolve? I think it was like... I think B, pressing B when it is to not evolve, but I think I was either pressing A or pressing, like, down, that sort of thing. Whirlpool, Hydro Pump, and Drill Peck so far. That's all I know. I want to put in a nice ball. Well, that's a problem. But the Piplup doesn't want to go into the nice ball, you know what I mean? We could literally Piplup. If you go in this ball, it's very comfy. Alright, what's your final move? Just be something that does... Okay, good. Mist, Drill Peck, Whirlpool, and Hydro Pump. Okay. Alright, it's safe to False Swipe now. You know its moveset. It's just there's a lot of starter Pokemon in this DLC that have self-hitting moves. I'm pretty sure like Torchic has Flare Blitz. No, don't worry. False Swipe never kills. So it's all good. Oh, I need to buy more Luxury Balls. I'm kind of running out. Yeah, that's why I have this Breloom. Because it, puts Mons to sleep with 100% accurate Spore. And it has False Swipe. It's a really good Pokemon for when you want to catch shinies. How stubborn can it be? I think it's in Piplop's Pokedex entry that says it's very stubborn. Like, they're very stubborn Pokemon. Nah, we can't paralyze it and put it to sleep at this. There we go. Is it a shiny? Yes, that's why we spent all that time trying to catch it. Okay, so the one wiggle thing... Piplop the early riser. So the one wiggle thing is called a crit capture. It started in, I believe, Pokemon X and Y. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, in general, it increases this little thing known as a crit capture. And a crit capture basically means that the ball only shakes and only shakes once. So it can be super useful for catching more Pokemon. But yeah, it's basically just... Yeah, it's the first shiny of the stream too. So yeah, the more Pokemon you catch, the higher the chance of a crit capture happening. So it encourages you to go out and catch more Pokemon, essentially. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Piplop's Pokedex entry, it's like, it's very stubborn. It won't even accept food from others. Lime, I kind of suggest that you don't do that. Because, I will admit the joke is getting a little stale. The whole, bad spelling thing. Because I know you have bad spelling. You've told me you have bad spelling. You've shown me that you've had bad spelling. But it's just getting worse and worse, so... I'm starting to, like, consider if this is, like, a bit you're doing, or if this is, like, genuinely bad. First time I'm hearing that mechanic. Well, guess I know another benefit of buying and using 99 Ultra Balls. Yeah. It's just to encourage, like, people catching, more Pokemon. And I believe in this game they gave us a charm if you finish the Pokedex, I think for... I think it's the main game? Pokedex? It gives you, they give you a charm that makes it more likely it happens, I think, or makes the crit percentage a lot more better. Yeah, there's like a bunch of charms. You know how people talk about the shiny charm? Maybe let's start with that. Or do you know what a shiny charm is? Catch shinies. Okay. So, when you... In the old games, I think it was like Gen 4. When you finish the National Dex, it basically... They gave you a charm, and you holding onto the charm cuts the, like... the encountered chance of shiny Pokemon from appearing. So, for example, the base odds in the game here in Scarlet and Violet, it is about 1 in 4,000. But once you get the shiny charm, it cuts it down to 1 in 1,000-ish. Like 1,900 or something like that. So that was the first charm that did that. It doesn't guarantee you getting a shiny, it just re-rolls second time so that you have a higher odds of getting a shiny. So I believe it was in Black and White, they then added a new charm, which was, I believe, if you finish the national dex, not the national dex, you finish the regional dex. So if you finish the regional dex of the game, this is only in Black and White 2, I believe, you got the oval charm, which means it's easier for you to hatch eggs or get eggs in the daycare. And then when you finish the national dex, they gave you the shiny charm. Nowadays, the shiny charm can be gotten just finishing the regional dex of these games because the national dex doesn't exist anymore. But in this game specifically, they added a whole bunch of different charms. I can show them to you. Be my key items. So we have the Shining Charm, more likely to encounter shiny Pokemon. The Catching Charm, having one of these unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical capture. An XP Charm, which makes you get a little bit more XP. And the Marks Charm, which means you have a higher chance of encountering marked mons. I don't believe they gave us the Oval Charm again. Yeah, the Oval Charm doesn't exist in this game, but yeah. I guess they didn't need to bring the Oval Charm back since egg hatching can be affected by sandwiches. Marked Pokemon. So marks were added in Sword and Shield, so this one's more of a newer one. So when you catch wild Pokemon, there's a chance for it to have a mark on it. And the mark is just a tiny little title that a Pokemon can have. If not find one. Oh. The Piplup we just caught had a mark on it. Which I can quickly show. So a mark is just a little title. So, for example, this Piplup has something called the Dawn Mark, which is caught if the which can have a higher chance of showing up if the Piplup was caught in the morning. But as you can see, it now has the title, Piplup the Early Riser. And when you send it out in battle, your character will say, "Go, Piplup the Early Riser." And there are like 50 or so different marks in the game. Some are just random rarity. Some are time-based. Some are finishing certain things, like eating a lot with your Pokemon. Is the shiny in the same exact area? This was exactly where we caught the other one. Excuse me, I'm looking for my brother. Ah, he's the funny number though, that's the difference. We actually mentioned its title in the game, haha. So, do it gives a Pokemon a boosted abilities? Nope, it's just a little tiny sticker. If you had Pokemon from the previous game, and they had ribbons, those ribbons become marks. So, let's say I had a Pokemon from Pokemon Ruby, and I beat the champion in that game, and it gets the, the ribbon for becoming a champion and entering the Hall of Fame. So, if I were to equip that ribbon onto this Pokemon in this game, it'd probably say something like, "Go, Piplup, the Hoenn champion," or something like that. But there are some marks that are quite unique as well. So there's the rare mark, which is a 1 in 500 or something odds. It's like a very, very rare mark. There's the marks for tiny and large Pokemon. Which, the only way to get those marks is to, like, drunk them in. Hello there, Awkward. Good to see ya. We're in the final half an hour of our stream. Kind of disappointed they just give a Pokemon a title. I thought you'd get better stats or something. I mean, that's the same as Shinies, right? Shinies don't add anything. They don't do anything. It's just They're a different color. That's literally it. But that makes it a lot rarer because marks aren't guaranteed. So you can see this Piplup doesn't have a mark. This one does. So if I sent both of these out in battle, only this one would have a title. And some of the titles are pretty funny. So for example, like this guy here, I have a shiny and he's got the sleepy marks, so he'll go out as Chestnut the Sleepy. I don't think any of my other mons have marked. I have this one, which was Tatsugiri the Scholar. Like, some of these marks are quite, like, unique. The lunchtime mark, there's a sociable mark, there's a thorny mark. We caught a Shuppet that has the sleepy mark as well, but Shuppet has the ability Insomnia, so it's forever unable to sleep. This one's one of my favorite ones. So this Smoliv is the smallest size Smoliv you could possibly get. And you can tell that because it has the mini mark. So when it goes out to battle, it's called Meep the Teeny. And there's also a Jumbo mark, which means it's the Pokemon's as big as it can possibly get. But yeah, it's an interesting check those things, these marks. Marks are really fun. I do like them. It just adds another unique, like, title to a Pokemon. What if Meep the Teeny had the Jumbo mark? Well, it would be... I think I do have a couple of Pokemon with the Jumbo mark. I believe the Jumbo mark... Double check. Yeah, it just says the Great. So if... Yeah. If it was Meep, it would be Meep the Great if it was a really big Smoliv. But yeah, they're just fun little stickers almost. And it just makes your shinies more unique because I have 2 shiny Piplup, but only one of them has Piplup the Early Riser or something like that on it. So it's just a very unique little thing. And there is an elusive mark that you can only get on your birthday. So in the game, you can register when your birthday is. Nurse Joy will be like, hey, when's your birthday? And you can give in a date. And when that date clicks around and you talk to the Pokemon Center, they'll say happy birthday to you and do a little jingle. But basically, once that jingle has occurred, for the entirety of the day, Pokemon will have the chance of having a very rare mark that only shows up on your birthday, called the Destiny mark. And if you equip the Destiny mark, it will say something like, go, Piplup the Chosen One, which is pretty cool. And yeah, you can tell a lot of people like to shiny hunt on their birthday to see if they can get these elusive shinies with the Destiny mark, because it's just cool. Yeah, they're just a little bit of fun, just like shiny Pokemon are. Shiny Pokemon don't affect their stats, don't do anything like that. It's just a little bit of fun. Just adds just a little bit of customization. Welcome back, Lime. We're just about to finish this sandwich. There's only 5 minutes left. We caught 2 Piplup, which is pretty neat. So I'll only need 1 more later. Can the first starter you pick in the game have the Destiny mark? No. Because you can't visit a Pokemon Center until you've already picked up the starter. So there's no way to register your birthday. And starters, I don't believe marks cannot be gotten in Pokemon that are hatched. So none of the 3 starters you can get in the game, Coco, Quaxley, or Sprigatito, can have a mark. Except for, like, marks that you can get by actually putting in effort rather than randomized marks. Stuff like the well-trained mark, the Ace Academy mark, the basically beating the champion in this game, maxing out your EVs. There's one where it's just like the gourmet mark where you just eat a lot until it happens. You need the Pokemon Center. That sucks a bit. You'd have to catch the starter again. No, you can't catch the starter again. You can only hatch them. So those particular starters are just locked out a bit. All the other starters, from Bulbasaur all the way over to what's it called it? To Galar, so to Sobble, all of them can be caught with the Destiny mark. Just not the three current starters. And I assume that... Actually, it's, if you think about it, that's kind of neat, because there's... Currently over in Sword and Shield, there's no way to get a starter with a mark like this. So yeah. While it's not all of the starters, it's most of them, so that's pretty cool. Can you go out of bounds? You could possibly go out of bounds. No, actually, no, you can't. Because you don't have Miraidon. So you'd most likely just get soft-locked. You don't get Miraidon until way after you got your starter. There's just no way of getting a mark or anything on the starter. And I'm pretty sure the starters are locked to get a mark. I think they're locked, shiny locked and mark locked. So there's just no way of getting it. The only marks you can possibly get are just being marks that you finish the game with. So here's my starter. And he has 3 marks. So that's the mark for him winning the championship, the mark for eating a lot of sandwiches with me, and the partner mark, which means he's at the max amount of friendship. So you can get marks. There are a couple of marks you can get like that, but most marks are gotten simply just randomly. Yeah, they can have more than one mark, because those marks are gotten by doing something, whilst unlike the marks that you can just find by running into Pokemon. Because some marks are random, like just random chance. Some are weather-based, so there's a snowy mark, a blizzard mark, a rainy mark, thunderstorm mark. So thunderstorm and the blizzard mark are very, very rare conditions. There's a foggy mark, which is an even rarer condition because it only happens like during fog, and fog only happens in Kitakami in a very specific location. That's a very rare mark to have. And yeah, there's some time-based ones, so in the daytime, nighttime, dawn, dusk, I think is an option. I think the sleep time mark is referring to if you caught it at nighttime. But yeah. Are you only hunting shiny Piplup? The sandwiches is almost over, so yeah, I wanted to get at least multiple shiny Piplup. We got 2, so I need only 1 more, and then the line is finished. But we're going to do 1 more sandwich, and then we're going to end the stream. I'm also nervous about my piano exam results. Oh, did you do a piano exam? Well, I wish you the best of luck for it. I think we used to play piano when we were kids, but it never stuck with me. I think it's because I got bored. I wasn't learning anything that was, like, thoroughly interesting to me. If it had been video game based more, I think it might have stuck a bit more, but... Done, just waiting for results, yeah. I'm actually still waiting for a phone call I'm supposed to get around lunchtime. But I guess the fact they're not calling means that my doggo is doing well. Because they did tell me that no news is good news. It just means they're probably busy with other dogs, because considering he's in the emergency ward, there were some pretty more serious cases than Max. Is it lunchtime for you? It's almost 2 o'clock. So I haven't eaten yet. So after stream, I plan to eat something. A little bit of something before dinner time. Just to be able to pass time. Why do I feel like this is a shiny? Are you a shiny, or am I just mistakening? Okay, I am mistakening. Solosis has a really bad shiny. Well, we got 2 Piplops, so we need to evolve one of them. Then I guess we'll go hunt for one more Pokemon. But what to hunt for? What do I feel in the mood for? Need one more Cinccino. And we could get a Porygon, so I might do a normal sandwich here. Gotta find somewhere flat to eat. Just stay in the polar area. But yeah, we'll hunt for a normal type now. And we'll make this the last sandwich for today. I think overall the stream was okay. Nothing too big, but it was an okay stream. Which, honestly, that's fine by me. We got a decent chunk of Dynamax done, so I'm not going to complain about that. And we got a good chunk of got two Mons gotten, so that definitely helps as well. Where is it? I have 10 minutes to put a single fried object here. Go. So we're looking for Porygon and Minccino. Minccino, yeah. I like Minccino. I've always liked Minccino and its Evos. Whenever I played Black and White, I always try to get one of them in my team. I just think he's very cute. When's a Cooking Mama stream? Don't know. I mean, I do have Cooking Mama, funnily enough. Original in the second game. My sister used to be obsessed with that game. I don't know how good I was at it. I think I was like a 50-50 situation. Love cooking. It was fun back in the day, wasn't it? But then I think they went to like... There was a lot of them that came out. I'm pretty sure like the one that came out on the Switch had like... What was it? There was actually a controversy with that one, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it that it had spyware on it? And it was like used to mine Bitcoin? It was something really bizarre. That's all I remember. I don't remember the entire details, but I remember just somebody being like, oh, they recalled all those games because of this issue. And I was like, excuse me? I'm pretty sure that's exactly my words, was like, excuse me, what did I miss? I think we only had the first and second game on the DS. But yeah, it was a bizarre situation. Remember? But there are a couple of DS games I do want to, you know, stream at some point. And we were doing Nintendogs for a little while, but the microphone's messing up and I couldn't get it right. It's like bass boosted and really loud. It was like working fine for a while we were doing that stream, but then there was some point where the microphone just messed up. And I haven't been able to figure out what's the cause of it. Because I think I tried using one of the apps. Like how the 3DS has one of that music making app, or like that voice recording app. And it sounded okay there, but I don't know. I would like to go back to Nintendo, just so that we can, like, continue our journey through that game. Even if it's just for, like, a little bit of fun. But yeah, I just don't know what's causing the issue, so I don't know how to fix it. Because we did unlock Shih Tzus in that game, and I wanted to get a Shih Tzu. That was where we ended off, and then because the microphone was not working and it was just like making a blaring noise, we couldn't actually give the dog a name. And that's sort of where the issue is currently at this point in time. But there are other DS games I did want to give it a try. And perhaps if I do that Donathon stream, that could be something to do. To have a bunch of DS games lined up so that if I want to do them and stream them, then I won't be... I will have a lot of options to play for as long as I can. I don't know if I could do the length like Crest did, of just doing an 18-hour stream, but I still want to give it a try. Group of Minchino sort of spawn in sporadically. No really like big area where a lot of them spawn in. Maybe I'm just not in the right area. There seems to be more water here than the Mons. At least they seem to spawn in like big groups, so at least a lot of them show up. I wouldn't mind if a Porygon shows up either. I do need one more Porygon so that we can get ourselves a Porygon Z. The only downside is that I'm gonna have to figure out how to evolve it. I don't know if I have enough of the piece of like the actual, you know, stuff to evolve it. And I also have to find someone who's trustworthy to trade it with. Plenty of time still. I do find it funny how this area is just like chock full of like Porygons, stuff like that, considering how rare Porygon is, but I think that seems to be the general consensus of this area, that it just has a bunch of like really elusive Pokemon. Because you got stuff like Porygons, you got fossil Pokemon, you got starter Pokemon, like this place is like chock full of really rare stuff. And imagine if you worked here, like if you like studied here, all these rare Pokemon just at your fingertips. Especially since this academy is like very battle based, but is in the lore. Ooh. Thought that was a Cinchino, but it's just a Dugong. Maybe my eyes are getting a bit tired. Thankfully the two mons that I chose are just very easy to see. Gonna relax and step a little bit. Feels like the weather's making me sleepy. Oh, and then quite cool today. Yesterday was decently humid at some point. I think most of the middle of the day it was like decently cool weather. It wasn't a good breeze at work, but yeah. Most of it was just hot. I mean, we are no longer in summer. This is autumn, or the start of autumn. The weather should be starting to cool down now. And I do not look forward to like hunting for Velocis. Like Renucleus looks really, really obvious as a shiny, but like its pre-evolutions, cannot see them at all. It's almost making me like think I should go back to some of the old games that they're in. Like what? Oras and Black and White and stuff. It'll be a lot easier to see them there than... I'm pretty sure, like, even if I had, like, the picture next to me of those two, it's almost impossible to see, because you gotta look at the tiny little, spring that's on their body. And if it's a different color, that's how you can tell it's a shiny. And then these guys is... I don't know. I think they're a little bit more blue, but yeah, they're just as hard. They don't have the good indicator of the spring on their body, so it makes it even harder. Oh, Smurgles. I wonder if more Smurgles show up further I go down this way. Yeah, it looks like Smurgles show up more frequently down this end. Which is weird. They already are in the other biome. Why are they here in this biome? I thought that was a Porygon. How tired I'm getting. Oh no. I looked over there and I was like, oh, shiny Porygon? And nope, it's just a crystal. Similar color, but not the color. Oh well. What is this, by the way? Comfey. Ghost type 1, too. I wonder if Chris has managed to make a new team or if he's still with his old team. Says he's been battling recently. Do have to get a doubles team ready. Might look for some people's strategies online. Some people come up with some really creative stuff. Or they just have done competitive a lot longer so they know what to do. Very sort of at the 17 minutes of the sandwich left. I mean, I can pause the sandwich, technically. Who knows, we might find it, so... I'm just gonna see the sandwich to the end, I guess. Because we have to evolve one of the Piplups as well. I don't think where else I could go if I wanted to do a normal sandwich here. I don't think there's really many other options. Sandwiches here. Like Minchino, Cinchino, Schmergel, and Porygon here. The Safari area, or Savannah area, I think it's just Schmergel. And maybe Sawsbuck. I don't know about the mountains, or what normal types are really there. Coastal, I don't think there's anything besides like Yearling and Sawsbucks as well. I am just trying to fall asleep. Or just break. Gotta power through. Try to ignore my complaining because what I'm doing. There's a Lapras. I mean, I got nothing to complain about. I found two shinies I needed. That's at least a good step in the right direction. Mushroom growing out here? What? The middle of the Arctic. Why would there be mushrooms growing out here? Picked up a tiny mushroom randomly here of all places. The ice stone, I think I was running out of ice stone, so I'll take it. In 5 hours. Yeah, I know. I am growing rather tired. 12 minutes left on the sandwich, but I'm not sure if I can keep up more. Just slowly getting more and more quiet because I'm just running out of energy. Need to take like a nap or something. we're almost done. Yeah, it's late for you too. You should probably be sleeping. Me, it's just like, I think it's a bit like a social thing, but also just I'm getting tired from running around over and over again, doing the same sort of loop over and over. So it's the slight boredom doesn't help. Like that's 3 AM in Spooky Bosses tomorrow. Oh. I haven't played that game in a long, long while. Had some pretty major updates, hasn't it? Enjoyed playing it with friends. No worries. Thank you for staying around as long as you did. Take care, okay? That's good to hear. And hopefully next stream will be on a much better note, and it'll be a little bit more positive note on when we start that stream. I hear good news about your doggy. Yeah, I hope so too. I think he is at least doing well. Like, it's not as serious as we thought it might have been, but he is old, so they want to also see if they can give him other medications and stuff just so that he's not in any pain or he's comfortable. But yeah, the seriousness of the situation isn't as bad as we thought it was. He's probably a bit stressed not being with us is pretty much the big thing. Because been away from home for a little while now. And it is a bit lonely for me turning around and knowing he's not there sitting on my bed. But it's better. It's for his health that he's over with a bunch of vets that know what to do and how to help him out. Nine minutes to go. Wrap up stream. Oops. This is why you don't drive while you're tired, because I just veered straight into that Minchino. Just realized I also have to go back to some of my old videos and get the highlights done because I forgot to do them. I was working on one and then that emergency for the weeks up and it vanishes light. Organization 2. Probably not now. I feel like I don't see as many polygons down this end unless further this. I don't know why, it just feels like that's the case. Grab these. Actually, something I should do. I think this sandwich is a bust. I should go over to the coastal area and see if we can grab some pigs. I don't know how many I need to like actually make the thing to evolve the slowpoke that I have. So just need a change of scenery. Oh, there's X here. I believe there's an NPC around here. Ready, there we go. Had enough. Wonder how many I needed altogether. Oh, actually, I just had enough, really. Only 3. While we're here, I guess we'll just evolve our mons. Stand over here. Because I think from last stream, people wanted me to evolve the Slowpoke into Slowking. I believe that was the consensus. First things first. Hiplop is no longer the funny number. And we have ourselves a Prinplop. I think we'll keep him a Prinplop as well. Oh, looks like they're calling. Give me 1 second. I'll evolve the Slowking while I'm at it. Right, I asked them to call me back in about 5 minutes, so we can quickly evolve the mons and end stream. Whoa, he goes like a bluey color. Interesting. There we go. He probably looks a bit better if it was better lighting, but... certainly is a very unsettling evolution, say. Just in general. Galarian Slow King looks like he's in pain. There we go. Much better look. There's our Prinplup that we just evolved to. That looks much better lighting too. Alrighty. So we can put all these guys away in home. And 70 shinies is a pretty good number for now. I guess only 30 more until we hit 100 altogether. But yeah, I think now is the time for me to end stream simply because I am getting tired and I also need to get the phone call update right about Maxi. So, guess we will end it there. The next stream is going to be over, I think, be next Monday. Which I think I'll have to decide what we'll be doing. It'll be a bit random what we might be doing. But on Wednesday, we'll be back into Stardew Valley. And hopefully we'll be making progress on the farm. So, I guess we will end it there. I'm just waffling at this point. So, till next time, guys. Take care, everybody.